Oh, that took way too long. What is up, one and all? A happy Monday, a happy fun day, and I just realized I haven't even reconnected everything. Dude, tech issues on a Monday just to make you moles. Windows update strikes again. I could not find, like, it was different from last time. Basically, somewhere in some obscure setting, in some tiny little piece on my PC, it had changed the settings on around that. On my I don't care. There's even more scroll. I've added more wires. It had changed the audio setting to like 8%. So I was racking my brain. I'm like, why is my audio suck? Like my audio literally isn't coming through. What's going on? We can't go live like this. It'll sound like I'm a tiny mouse on the floor trying to talk from you, and the mic is just aimed up like this. I don't know why, but Windows always managed to find a way to screw with Elgato settings when we update. I'm just glad we sorted it. Oh, dude, I was gonna pop aneurysm. But today we are sailor themed, folks. Windrose demo is out. I'm gonna get some first impressions of this. Maybe there's some challenge runs we can do off the back of that inspires. But you know how it is. We said we're gonna have a mixture here of like checking out brand spanking new games, as well as showing off existing games and doing cool challenge with them. Issue all fixed? Yeah, dude, it's like stupid freaking Windows update strikes again. But let's get ready to go. We're just gonna drop ourselves right into it. So Windrose. All right, so this is an exciting one actually, because Windrose to me might end up being what's the right words for this? And also, why don't we have any game capture? Wait, what? Huh? There we go. All right, this is going to be a fun one, actually, because this might be scratching the itch. A few people recommended this to me. This is Windrose. Windrose, I had a little bit of a ganders. I didn't want to spoil too much for me. It may be deeper than Sea of Thieves, and it actually may be able to finally deliver on my childhood dream of a follow-up to the Pirates of the Caribbean classic from the early 2000s. Let's dive in. Character creation, first of all, we've got some presets here. Oh, this reminds me of the guy from like Black Sails that just gets dragged underneath a ship. That's depressing though. I don't want to be that. Rip off of a Dishonored guard. Mutton chops. All right, this is like homeless / Twitch CEO vibes right now. No, that guy's not going to survive like one day in the wilderness. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. It has to be Bangtash, right? I think we agree it has to be Bangtash. I'm not impressed by the other options. I think we go Bangtash. Yeah, Bangtash just wins. I don't think I really want to modify it much. Maybe get some tats. Nah, it's overkill. Got an X on his back? Wait, has he? Oh, okay. Oh, it just means you don't have anything on you. Got you. Nah, guys, my body's a temple, all right? Only thing we're getting covered in is other people's blood. But makeup, on the other hand. It's got a decent amount of customization here. I'm not like crazy for the customization. I mean, whatever. We'll just be Killer Pigeon. So, my understanding of this game is it, like, from the glance I got at it, it does have elements that will feel like kind of maybe Ark, Rust-esque. But it looked like it had more than that. It didn't look like it was just ripping them off, which is why I was intrigued by it. I didn't actually have a chance to hop on this beforehand and do any of the settings you just noticed with me making a character. I think we're pretty much just up the wazoo on epic because we are epic. And we got a banger PC. We'll sort our sensitivity when we get in game. I think everything's good though. So let's, without further ado, get to Captain Jack Sparrow mode. We're going Ginger Jack Sparrow, really. I mean, there's just something about the Bangtash. I don't think I had to make myself Ginge for it, but we're Ginger now, I guess.
Pirate Pigeon going on a new adventure?
You know, there's something wrong with a Welshman trying to say "ah." What's up, Cadmian? Appreciate the sub, buddy. Indeed we are. I'm simply just playing this game because I just want to try and just find a bunch of random souls to start singing the SpongeBob tune. That's all I care about. So how many people can be on a server, by the way? Is it only by, like, invite? Wait, can you only do it by invite? Is that true? Okay, so I'm a little bit disappointed there. I thought it'd be like a kind of whole public thing. I guess we'll hop in solo YOLO and just have a look quickly. So do we want it hard? I got this feeling hard's just going to have them be like really obnoxiously tanky because you can see that on some of the things. We could have the damage modifier up, but I'm going to bring the health down because I think like damage sponging is just boring as all hell anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. Yar. There you go. Nailed it. Can we join a new Steam? You think I can afford a Steam Deck? She's not getting one, dude. Like, why you guys keep bringing it back to this? She's not getting a Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. Why should she have one? I don't even have one. She legit sits in the living room with a PC 4 feet away from her. She does not need a Steam Deck. All right, so we're in the 1700s. Oh, nice. We have got Blackbeard involved in this. So rumors are spreading about him striking deal with the devil. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga. But looking for trouble and wish a couple of other poor souls, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. You wake up in your cabin and realize you're under it. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're throwing us right into the middle of, like, naval combat. Wiggle on back of my head. Ship is under attack. Okay, so while our ship's under attack, let's just quickly fix our sensitivity because I knew that was going to be too high. I think most games are falling into like the 0.33 category at the moment of being like the equivalent of CS1, but we'll see. Apply those changes. Oh, it's actually a little bit higher. Really? So that's like, that must be 0.25 then. Okay, can we agree on this? Why the hell is it that game engines just can't come together and accept that the Counter-Strike metric system is the only correct metric system? I'm sick of this. Call of Duty is like 3.33. Overwatch, I think, is that as well. Then you've got other games that like, you know, 0.25 or 0.1 and all this kind of stuff. Just 1-to-1 it, dude. Like, why? It's like everyone's obsessed with being right, but I'm sorry. I think Counter-Strike has ruled long enough to dictate that it is just... Like, this one's even weirder. 0.28, I think, is the correct one. So it doesn't... Like, that's not even aligned to anything that I'm used to at all. What? Alright, whatever. On we go. Seafaring time. Yar. Almost killed the doctor. Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. Wait, so he's attacking other pirates or we're not a pirate? I guess we'll go find out. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Drink some coffee to rouse yourself? So not even grog. Apparently it's just coffee. Guys, come on. Thanks to our sponsored by, and then insert caffeine brand. Oh, okay, so you just keep disrupting them. So we are not a pirate. Well, this is already ruining my fantasy. But I guess we're going to become a pirate, maybe? Yar har yiggity hee. Alright, the AI made it. Is he trying to beat me with breakdance? Is this like one of those High School Musical stories? It's like, and we were brought together through the power of dance. I think you just... Oh, there you go. I was about to say, I thought you could just spam click, but not exactly. Alright, nice. Oh, he's gone. We are roused. No, roused. Like that. You're meant to be a roused individual, not aroused. Like these are two different things. Don't make me be the dad of education on this again. This caused all kinds of problems last time the two got confused. Okay, so like, kind of feels like they're trying to lean a big way into the story, which is interesting. I gotta say, like, I don't mind that route because for me, that's the thing that actually kind of hooked me on Dune Awakening for a little while. If it had just rusted it with no story, I would not have cared. Damn, slice and dice. This game is so high quality, we couldn't afford a fully cinematically animated graphical display. But comics are cool, so... Yeah, like for me, Dune Awakening really locked me in because the immersion factor. It's like you kind of felt like there's a bit of a story, but also it's the world that it envelops you in. So I'm all for that if that's their goal, instead of just throwing you into like a sandbox. Wait, what? What is that artifact? Looks like an Ent skull. Oh, wait. So I got sliced out. I thought I was slicing. Okay. This is a little bit embarrassing, guys. First day on the job. Everyone thought I was an expert. We are literally 5 minutes in, and I've already been basically killed. Yeah, that's pretty much... Yep. I mean, yeah. It's like every game ever got inspired by Dark Souls. Like, you know how the game needs to begin? You should get your ass kicked. Yeah, and then, not just ass kicked, they could kill you, or borderline kill you. And then you, like, have nothing. People love that in life, because everyone like, loves hopping into a game to be reminded of, like, their poorness or lack of status in life. Thanks, games. Really, really thank you. All right. Wait, what? They took my clothes? Wait, so they took my clothes, but they were kind enough to leave me my rags? And a butter knife? That's just pretty sharp for a butter knife. And they left me a gun. Okay, this is basically, like, this is the Jack Sparrow tales, isn't it? They left me stranded on an island with 1 bullet, I'm assuming? Oh, no bullets. Okay, no, this is... I'm not good enough to be Jack Sparrow, GG. Alright. So, we can build a bonfire, but that requires wood. Is this the correct way to chop down trees? Our survey says no. Okay, but we can get some logs. This is what I mean. This is like the arc element and stuff. I quite like the graphic style, actually. Like, it's not being overkill. It's not trying too hard to be, like, realistic or authentic. But it has a good vibe to it. It's really not far off something you see from, like, an Amazon animated series. You know what I mean? Render distance is kind of okay as well. I got a Trent's horn, okay. So, I should be able to make a bonfire now. And what do we do this? Oh, does it just give us access to other things now? Wait, what? Where's the building options? No, that's not it. But you go B, and then do you build the bonfire? This, like, press B to enter, and oh, and then right mouse button. Got you. Okay, so basically I'm going to need to go grab a bunch more sticks. But I find the games like this that do the best are the ones that don't just hard force you to be Bob the Builder, but they like provide a quest route as a big part as well. Like, I think Dune Awakening done that well, but maybe a little bit too much building still. It's like, if you just want to play it like an RPG experience, that is your right as a player, and you should be capable. Dodos! Look, guys, I'm just wait. Your bro just died and you walk over? Okay, guys, I'm just rebalancing the universe. Dodos aren't real. Everyone knows that. Okay, and if they were real, then what just happened to them is pretty much what will always happen to them. So, yeah, like I was saying, it's nice when these games allow you to progress through story and through, like, you know, dungeons and stuff like that, instead of just shackling you to Bob the Buildering. Because I think Bob the Buildering gets overdone a lot. Pirate bit, an eye patch to point your hat. We haven't got the budget. This is Discount Man's pirate stream. If we had like a server, I'd be flying around just like singing the SpongeBob theme tune. But apparently you have to be invited to servers, which is kind of lame. I hope that's not the case for full release. Oh, and we got a tent. We need more fiber. Okay. Dodo broth. Okay, what is this? Sure, there we go. Oh, delicious. Not hungry anymore. New World is like, right? Like, I'm not the only one imagining this. He's kind of gave me the vibes in a good way. And I didn't really play New World, but, like, I saw it. Oh, we can get bullets, too. Pog. Nice. I got guns now. Wait, what? Do these not work? Huh? Wait, no, I've got a copper bullet as well, so why is that not working? What? ¿Qué pasa? What we... wait, now what's happening? What? I'm so confused. You reload? Oh, you need gunpowder? Wait, oh, you're right. Oh. I played Pirates of the Caribbean MMO from 07? No, but I played the Pirates of the Caribbean game. I'm pretty sure it was literally called Pirates of the Caribbean. Let me just double check that. This one, right? No, was it this one? No, it was before this one even, I think. Yeah, this is the 07 one. I played the one before this. There you go, the 2003. I love this one. Because you had, like, you basically could go run around and you could trade and you could build your own fleet and everything else, right? It was really freaking epic, actually, for a game that came out in 2003. So this one, like, I highly recommend. And this was made, who made this anyway? I don't think I thought. Yeah, that's the Ubisoft one, actually. It was Ubisoft. Ubisoft, and developer was Akella, that I'm not familiar with. Wait, they're the guys that made Postal? Holy crap. Okay. Like, I have even more respect for them than I realized. Yeah, these guys were pretty busy. What do you mean, dude? Like, I'm sorry, isn't that what live stream was all about? Just getting derailed by chat? That worked out really well for me in Neo when I just kept turning to talk to you guys and then got shot in the face or stood on or trampled or something else. All right. Wait, am I fatigued already? Oh, wow, you get fatigued really quick, huh? Well, I think it's the swinging that done that more than anything else. I find genuinely being good at swinging is a quick way of exhausting yourself, especially if it goes on for too long. Yo, you know what else was pretty sick, actually, and pretty underrated? Did anyone play Treasure Planet? It was like it was kind of an RTS form. So you had, like, you commanded your boat fleet, and you went out and you just, like, fought other boats. Kind of almost Star Trek-y in that regard. Like, as in what you would imagine a Star Trek game to be like. Wait, where are the plant fibers? How did I not find plant fibers through all that? Can I chop these down? Nice. That's how you get them. I'm good at carving through the bush. All right. So we've got a 10. I'm never going to need this because this is for people who die. It's for losers. I can make it off the ground, which, guys, is structurally more logical because that way, for a start, twofold. The water coming in, never going to be a problem here. And the twofold part, the secondary part that's really important here is like when you're this high up, it's good workout. Just keeps those bench presses going. Being good at swinging isn't good for your relationship. I mean, it depends what you categorize as good. Like, would part of being good be like to not get caught? All right, now I'm just advising bad things. Let's get going. All right, we're gonna go kill a Pumbaa. No crabs clipping your beanbag. See, we're just listing reasons. These are the good reasons to build your tent off the ground. Otherwise, you are going to be completely up to your groin in crabs. You are going to be way too damp. And also, you are going to be way too gamer noodle-armed to pick up any chicks. There you go. This is already the best Windrose guide on the internet. Okay, so I need a boar. Boar? Hello? Boar? So you guys were like, oh, he's gonna be like a atypical pirate. No, we're gonna be a Russian pirate. Hello, please. Why you hide? Also, my kid got me ill, so the idea of just 24/7 going, "Are you ready, kids?" is just, I know I'm gonna kill my throat. Okay, so there's a boar somewhere. Boar! Oh my god, there's a family of them. Alright, whose mom is this? I mean, squeal like a piggy. I feel bad because it's not even a pig, it's just a sow. Oh my god. No. All right, I'm the one squealing like a piggy. Oh, guys, remember that tent and how I said I'd never need it? Yeah, it's just You know, it's just me giving back to the community. Wait, it's level 3 now? Okay, wait, no, it's not. It's not. Go over here. What? Honestly, like, you've actually earned it. I'm just gonna... His corpse is mine. Gee, look at the eyes. What the... You're a demon pig. Damn. I only need 8 of these to kill. Like, I tried, man. I got 1 of them. Okay, now I'm, like, curious about this one, the actual ball, but at the same time, I'm like, this could be a mistake. Wait, can we craft? Or do we have to go back? Huh? Okay, I got an idea. We should craft our boots before we kill the pig. Because the important thing is, if you're going to try to dominate a creature, you need to make sure that you're wearing its children as your footwear. Everything about this makes sense. Just accept this and move on. So let's get those anyway, because I don't need them. Where do I make boots? Boots? So my glasses really... You guys see it? Where do I make boots? Like, I'm not blind, right? It's not in the workbench. Is there another building I haven't built? Nope. Oh, there you go. Oh, I need more wood. All right. Coarse fabric. How do you make coarse fabric? Is there no manual? Like, is there no Whoopsie. Is there no options to craft away from things? You always have to do it next to it. I think so. So, 10 of those. Take that. And then we need wood. Wood needed. Oh, God! No, I'm not wearing... No, I'm not wearing the boots yet! I'm not wearing the boots! Why do these ones hate me so much, actually? Like, that's a really good question. Do they smell the death of fellow pigs on me? I can't... Dodo! Get him! Oh my God, the dodo one... Okay, so everything is just violent. I think the problem is I got too close to them, but then again, I don't want to fat shame boars, but they are big. So it's not as much I got close to them as they need to lose some weight. Deforestation simulator? Yeah, but the wood's already on the ground. So actually, if anything, it's a delittering game, right? It's a trash disposal game. Okay, so I think now we can... Wait, you need a roof? What the... Okay, guys, this is... Guys, I just want to build something. Why do we need a roof? Anything special about this game? I mean, we just hopped in, so we'll find out. So I need even more wood now. I need so much wood. Oh my God. Oh, wait. But we can actually for real deforest now. Right? Because we are... Yep. There we go. This is much better. I'm no longer a peasant scrambling for wood. I get to beat my wood to death. There we go. And... Oh, you have to... Yep. Gonna have to trim it down again. And I got... How much? That wasn't that much, right? I got 8 pieces? I don't know, man. That didn't really feel that good. For the amount of effort I had to put in. Like, that was a lot of arm effort, you know? Can you keep hitting those at falls? I think you can. Yeah! I thought he was getting out of breath already. I was like, come on. It's only 2 trees. I mean, I couldn't fell 1, but... I'm not a game character, so not on me. Yo, so... I guess... I think we have to build like this. How do we reposition stuff? Is it just demolition mode? I think so. Oh, and you get everything back. That's good then. And then we need a roof. This is... Why you forced me to build a roof for this already? That's not a very big wall bit. These are very small. Like, I don't want to shame the walls, but they are very small. This is considered a large wall, by the way. Is it me? Like that? Once again, I don't want to size shame the wall, but that doesn't seem large to me. Roofs are below floor and walls. Well, yeah, I get that, but we need a wall to then build a roof. Like, I don't know if you've recently tried building a roof without a wall, but structurally, it is not advised. And if you bought a house that's structured like that, you should probably ask for a refund. Okay, I think we're just going to go like this, and then we can go like this, and then we can cheapskate away the top, right? No? Roofs. Okay. There we go. Job's done. There you go, guys. As I was explaining, your idea of a structural building was lame, and this is a structural building. Completely safe to live in. And once again, off the ground, so no worry about crabs. Alright, so... Now we want to build this. Boom. That's not up to code, mate. I think you'll find that this is perfectly up to the pirate code. Yar. Alright, nice. So... Wait, am I out of coarse fibers? Oh, god damn it. Wait, really? I thought we made some. I'm certain we made some. I guess we just used them accidentally. Whoops. Well, no one can tell me I'm not a skilled gamer because the way that I am defeating plant life is incredible. This is where we just need to walk into like an area that has super monstrous plants that devour you. Okay. Gotta get back here with me. So, want 2 of those. First dwelling in a survival game, I tell you who you are. Yo, I am an efficient man, okay? If I don't want to stay here, why would I put more effort in? You know? Alright, nice, guys. So remember, the laws of the land are pretty clear here. If you're going to kill a pig, you must murder its family, wear its family on your feet, and then end the pig. And this is where I now come in to do my services. That's right, piggy. Do you like what I got on my tootsies? Yeah. Fashionable. Oh, God. Is there a timing? Oh, no, you got defense shields. How do you replenish those? Over time, or? I think... I still have the footwear, though. So, what the hell? I mean, I put the damage pretty high, didn't I? I put it on hard damage, but goddamn. Use the axe? I'm pretty sure the axe is substantially worse than... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's actually better by 10. Not very good, but... Anyway, as I was saying, I'm wearing your children, and you're meant to be a little bit just... Oh, my God! Bro, what the... Okay, I just want to remind you guys, when you spawn in, even though a sow is acceptable, the game wants you to kill a boar. It literally says kill a boar. How about no, you crazy developer? Oh my god. All right. There we go. Now, the beautiful thing is, thanks to post-editing, when this gets clipped and sent out, I done that in 1. Man, I'm just... yeah, we're good. Don't anyone tell people what really happened here. All right, so we need to mine copper, which is over here. Like, is there something I'm missing with the combat? I don't know, it seems very basic. I thought there'd be like a deflect system, but it didn't feel like there was one. I've been playing like Dynasty Warriors and Neo. I've been enjoying deflect and... Dodos! Why do you have red eyes? A demonic dodo! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna enjoy victory by sipping the blood of your comrades over your body. Thank you. Wait, did it not give anything? I think it did when it died straight away, right? Oh, nice. Can you double chop? Oh, you can. That's pretty dope. It's all about the dodo juice, man. I wonder if you could actually die to... Yeah, that's a good question. Let's test that. All right. Yeah, so I actually wonder if you can die to falling trees. Let's have a look. Okay, great advice coming in on this game. It turns out that wood is not always good. So, pro tip in life, do not stand underneath falling trees. I actually love the fact that they bothered to put that in, though. They could have just completely not bothered with that and be like, yeah, it's just whatever, it's just a tree. That's a nice little detail. Yeah, in-game and in IRL, do not stand underneath trees that are falling. But can you imagine? Like, I want to try and set up a trap on someone. I wonder if you can actually break into people's bases by dropping trees on the foundation. All right, we've got lots of wood now. Maybe arguably too much wood, but that's never ever been a problem. And it kind of concerns me. I said too much wood, and then I just heard him go, Oh, well, this is very Mines of Moria. Oh, there's a dodge system I didn't notice. Oh, and you can just... Wait, so is there a way to crouch? You'd think a game like this would have crouching, but apparently not. And this is just coral. Is this copper? No, that's just trees. This must be... Oh, yeah. Oh, great. I mean, it's okay. I couldn't afford rich copper anyway. Chop several trees almost, and when they fall, they'll be like dominoes. Ooh, I like that idea. I might go try that in a sec. Okay, my guy is slightly asthmatic, but we'll get him there. Yeah, it's definitely worth waiting. Oh my god, it's so much quicker if you wait. Yeah, so you'd think... Another weird thing is you'd think holding left click would work. It doesn't. How much copper is in here? I'm like committed to getting something out of doing this now, and I don't think there is anything once you harvest fruit. I guess we'll find out. This has been the best time you played? All right, that's pretty good praise. Oh, I'm out of space. Do we maybe drop something? What do we not want? I got a feeling I'll want feathers. Well, I don't want those. Yeah, this can go. All right, I think I've got enough copper. I probably actually should have emptied a little bit before I done this. Yeah, I don't care about those. And I guess I'll get rid of the stone bullets for now. There we go. All right, back we go. All right, so I really like that idea. I want to see what happens. Like, can you domino trees? I gotta know. So we need the trees lined up correctly. The problem is you can't... Do they guaranteed fall the right way? Let's have a look. So if I do this, it should fall opposite me, right? Not fully. But it does damage. Okay, yo. Wait. So... I think that's enough damage. Like, it's a bit RNG. But you could, in theory, get a pretty epic cascade effect. All right, let's see. All right, timber! Does it work? Wait, no. Oh, no, dude, it's kind of cost. Okay, so you would actually need them to be a good distance apart, or it wouldn't work, I think. Well, now I'm just disappointed. That's kind of underwhelming. I was hoping for so much more. Like this one. Yeah. All right, that doesn't work. Yeah, it seems like you would have to be ultra lucky to get them to all fall on each other, I think. That's a bit disappointing, dude. I was actually hyped for that. You reckon you could, like, crash someone's game? Like, if you could actually line up enough trees and then just get them going, someone's game would just fall and crash. Oh, that was the dream. but I don't think we're getting that dream today. Wait, what the hell? Who are you? Oh, dude, the doc survived? Of course he did.
I remain at your service.
I mean, they weren't going to name a guy if they weren't going to let him live, right? How'd you end up here? Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. How do we get out of here? Wait, he wants a cup of coffee. Guys, we need to get over the coffee, alright? It's like, I'm gonna be real. Coffee tastes like ass anyway. You guys are living the wrong life. Okay, so we need to now build a smelter. Which needs to be inside, right? Oh no, it doesn't matter. We do need a little bit more stone though. You can call your boat to sail to another island. Wait, already? Wait. How can I call my boat? I thought we didn't have a boat. I distinctly recall us losing the right to our boat. Full Jack Sparrow Black Pulsar, you know? So the furnace has to be outside. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But we need to get a bunch of clay. And also, is there storage? Because we kind of need storage. Yes. Let's just make... Oh, that's a very nice little basket, isn't it? Yeah, because I got way too much crap. Just control click, shift click. There we go. Store a bunch of the copper. Dodo eggs. Oh, we should probably cook as well. Get away from my fire, man. You haven't earned the right. Oh, nice. And it shares with all your stacked nearby storage, which is good. Nice. All right. So I need to find clay. Is the location? I mean, clay is going to be usually near, like, water? I wonder where I'm going to find clay. I don't know if you can dig down on the... I don't know. Like, some games have different ideas of where clay should be on a map, you know? Oh, God! I seem to be making more friends than intended. Was it control to dodge? Yes. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just having an asthma attack right now. I could have got an extra attack in there. Yeah, sucker. Whoa. I mean, I'm going to be totally real. False advertising here. He doesn't look very drowned to me. Okay, so we got undead. I wonder if we have, like, a lot of mythological creatures in this or not. Alright, so... Clay. Where the hell's clay? Let's not anger the pigs again. Turns out they're incredibly violent. And short-tempered. And his temper has been shortened even further. Whew. Yeah, I think dodging's the way. Blocking doesn't seem to have any appeal, unless there's a parry system that I'm missing, but I didn't notice one. I don't really want to go down there. Where's the way? You have to open it up? Oh, there you go. Nice. Knock, knock. Oh, God. What? Bro. All right, I just got beaten up by a door. I'm pretty much just getting beaten up by a door, aren't I? Yeah. God damn. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, boy. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. I am glad I saw through that. Uh-oh. Get better damage rate if you make a better sword and upgrade it. Yeah, but I need to get, like, clay to be able to smelt to upgrade, right? It's a petit problem. Wait, do they have hit points? It doesn't look like they have hit points. Oh, nice. Lamp and fast travel bell. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. And we have gunpowder, boys. And rum? What does the rum do? Like, hopefully it's a way of healing. I believe in that. What's this? Pier decorations. Okay. So I still need to find clay. I've got enough room in my inventory to pick up some. I need clay, though. like where, like you would think the game would tell you where to find clay, but no mention. So how do I heal then? It's not. Is it eating food? Oh, okay, food. Like, wait, no, food doesn't look like it heals. Let's try the rum. Let's see where the rum's gone. Okay, courage. I don't know what that does. It's close to the beach. They're in front of you. Wait, really? Oh, it's the ball. Essence? I don't think you can do anything with it. Yeah, you have to, like, yeah, you can't use it. On the right. Huh? Right across it. Okay, wait. How far behind are you? Oh, is it this? Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, to be honest with you, that's not very, like, clayish. I would have expected something really orange, you know? At least that has a little tag on it. So, find it. Probably gonna make some more room, aren't we? I mean, we might as well just drop the broken blade. It's kind of a piece of crap. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. So how do I get health back? I'm really confused by this. I would have thought eating would have helped, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, I think we maybe got enough clay. Get a little bit more. Oh, wait, does this game have bandages too? You can't craft anything on the go, right? You can only craft things when you're back at base. A little bit surprised they went that way, because I feel like a lot of these games typically let you at least craft a bit. Oh, God! It's alright. I don't need bandages anymore. I don't need bandages. I'm good. This game's an asshole. I'm a petty man. I want my clay. Oh my god. I like how every time you die, you're hungry. Like, nothing gets me hungry like death. Stupid freaking pig. Need some pirate help? Nah, dude. I'm pretty sure the natural predator of pirates is in fact boars. That's why pirates live on boats. It's because they can avoid the brutal sows and boars that would end us all. Nice. I don't think you can deflect though. There's treasures also? Oh, what? You can like dig for random treasures sort of thing? We found some underground treasure there, like as in like in a dugout area. That's cool though. Okay, nice. So we can finally bob the builder. Thank God this game doesn't make you hold on to a stupid hammer or something to build blueprints, by the way. I don't know. I always find when games do that, it just feels so unnecessary. I guess we should make a fast travel point. Oh, this is cool. And then what? You place it all the way over here? Yeah, there you go. I wonder if this game has sharks. As instantly when my brain just went when I was walking towards the ocean, I'm like, sharks, maybe? I reckon it does. And I'm somehow missing one stone. There we go. All right, so we got that. Oh, God, and we're one wood short too? Come on. Bandages? Yeah, we'll get to that. I don't need bandages. I'm full HP, lol. All right. I'm assuming I'm going to need charcoal for the furnace. I have assumed correctly. So, in that case, it's choppy time again. Now remember, guys, it is critical that you do not stand underneath the falling trees. I do think it always targets to fall away from you, but there's some variance. Oh, no, not you again. Wait. Haven't I got gunpowder now? Wait, I have. Yeah, wait. Hold up. Really? That's all? Okay, I'm thoroughly disappointed. Yeah. This is why... Okay, I didn't dodge. I missed? How did I miss? I done some damage. There's no way I missed. You can probably say I grazed him, but I definitely did not miss. Alright, there we go. Whatevs. I'm learning very quickly. I'm not a very good pirate. I hope there's a way to upgrade your stamina as well, because my guy gets out of breath so quick, he'd struggle to actually grate his way through a block of cheese. Okay, so charcoal. Please tell me it's not a sit there and wait a long time thing and you just get it straight away. Oh, thank you for understanding my plight. Good game. Well played. Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay. Well, I spoke too soon. It's very slow to produce charcoal as well. I guess we can go for some skewered meat. Oh, whoops. And we'll sippy our way through that. So it's really this slow, huh? Or is that... Oh, wait. That might be that I'm going to get all 8 upon completion. I'm hoping... Oh, come on. All right, time to chop some more trees. Can you chop this? You can. Oh, that's actually, in some ways, better, quicker, maybe? It's not too bad. I wonder if there's something in here. Oh, you get nails, too. We need nails for some stuff. I can't remember what it was, but I remember seeing it on the build. Alright. So, I think we need quite a lot of charcoal, don't we? Probably. Repair kits, combat repair kits. That's for your boats. Need some animal fat to get my amazing lamp. Okay, nice. So, why is there no, like, maximum... Really? Oh, wait. Ah, there you go. That's nice. You got the click and drag. Okay. We don't need to pull this out. We can just have it there. And oh, wait, you do? What? Oh, I think it's if it's in storage, it'll do the universal shared thing, but otherwise it won't. It's a bit tedious. Okay, there we go. Copper ingots now being made. Several other tables? I figured, but, you know, like... We're good on the table count for the moment. Let's table this discussion for another day. Hey. Oh, wait. Was that pre-constructs? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. You can just do full pre-builds. So I could have actually done this instead of what I done. But you see, guys, this is a little bit too... This is a little bit too holistic. You know, I like my creation more because I got like a nice little triangle-formed roof. This is a half effort. Shoddy work. And mine costs less, so win. Okay, we need to get some more fibers. Alright. Building's not too bad. Yeah, the building seems decent. Although it is a bit clowny unless you get away with things like that. But like I don't know if the game's goal is PvP. If it's not PvP, you don't really need to like do the whole Rust, you know, build logic or whatever. This fiber and storage? Oh, haha. I was testing to see if you were paying attention, and you were. You really exposed me. Not noticing something. Thanks. All right. Let's go ahead and make some extra goodies. How have I not got more boar hides than this? I feel like I should have more. It's in the skill tree? Wait, there's a skill tree? No. The game hasn't mentioned the skill tree to me. Oh. I mean, we haven't got any talent points yet, so I assume that's why it hasn't mentioned it to me. That's boring. I thought that was going to be like a treasure map or something. It's not. I guess we'll learn our chandeliers. All right. So, We should pull the extra charcoal out. I like how Doc's not helping. He's just this useless individual just walking around my base. Like, hey, you can't expect me to get any charcoal in these cuticles. I got a PhD. I'm a doctor. I'm a doofster. All right, so we got some copper, which means we can make, yeah, we can actually go straight for the pickaxes. I don't think there's like a sword or anything. Have I played Enshrouded? I played a bit of Enshrouded, yeah. It was a decent game. Feels like it didn't have enough to keep me locked in, though. It was okay, but I think a lot of these games, like, it's always the same when they go into early access. It's like, the idea is cool, but because it's not complete, you then end up in a situation of, like, you've early accessed it, you've played the core elements, but it lacks substance, and it means you're probably never coming back, right? It's just kind of sad, because some of them could develop well, but, like, remember, was it Valheim? Valheim had that, right? Where I think people just played the crap out of it, got over it, and they were like, well, there's a lot more to come still, but I never see anyone talk about it anymore. I mean, maybe I'm just in the wrong circles, but can we please get off of the obnoxious pre-build structure? Nice, we got a chest. Yar. Actually, I think I had loads of room left in the other thing still, but whatevs. Let's just go like this. I guess we'll just cram lots of stuff in there. Keep my meat on me. Enshrouded 1.0 releases this fall. It'd be interesting to see how many people actually return to it, though. And how long that return experience lasts. Like, this is the problem, like I said, when you trickle out these changes to these type of games, people just, they bail pretty quick, right? Because like, when they come back, like, oh, I have to start from scratch. Or even if you don't start them from scratch, the other problem that a lot of these devs run into is that people are like, yo, I've already, like, I haven't played this in ages. I don't remember what I was doing. So now I might as well start from scratch. But then you start playing it from the beginning and you get that feeling of familiarity, but that brings tedium, if that makes sense, right? It's like, I hope this doesn't sound like I'm really nitpicky. I feel like all of us have probably been through this experience when we've gone back to games like that. On that note, when it comes to story-based games, I really wish more games would do what Witcher done. I've been going back to Witcher 3 recently, and I love the story recap. It is so invaluable, and it's crazy more games don't do that. Because if I am busy in life and I am not able to play for a long time and I come back, I have no clue what's happened. So just having that info available is huge. All right, so I don't think there's anything else copper-based we really want to build. Oh, nice. We could upgrade our cooking station, but you know me. Oh, you want my axe? Yar. Nice. And now I'm an axe-wielding murderer. Full lumberjack fantasy, boys. There's just something so right about focusing on being a lumberjack while having ginger hair. I don't know why. Alright, nice. Do you get more wood? We might have actually got more wood out of that. If not, it's definitely quicker at least. I think it's mainly just quicker. Okay, if we can get the pickaxe sorted, then we can... Wait, it says to craft a melee weapon. But I didn't see any weapons. Did you guys see weapons? Oh! You can actually get workers for your stations. There's another table? I don't think I saw it though. Ah, okay, it unlocked now. It wasn't there last time we checked. Sawhorse. A cutting table. Ah, there you go, weaponsmith. Oh, so that's what he wants us to use the copper for. I might need to go get some more copper then. Yeah, like, we probably should be building another one of these too. This is what I mean, though. I find, for me, these type of games would probably be a lot more enjoyable if it didn't waste so much time on the bare essentials, if that makes sense. I want to just go do things. It's like the furnace being that slow feels a bit silly to me personally. Other islands yet? No. Because we were going to get a weapon, and then I think we're going to travel to the island. So we're going to need some more copper, and then we're going to make a weapon, and then we're going to go rock and roll. Okay, so it doesn't regenerate the copper that quick. I'm assuming it does regenerate after a certain amount of time. Considering these look like very kind of affixed and not much to them sights. This is starting to remind me that me and Emma started like a No Man's Sky thing we never got back to. Slow to regenerate. Yeah, I figured. But it will come back eventually. Wait, I don't want the torn boots. They're trash. We can't get through here, can we? Oh, we can. Nice. In before there's a mob here that's going to wreck me. No, it's just more copper. Alrighty then. More avoided. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Alright, so I think we got lots of copper now. This should be enough, I think. We'll smash the last one and then hit that. Some caves have bad guys. Yeah, I figured, but I guess like the starting cave like will be merciful this time. Oh, there's actually a lot of copper in this place. Damn. I assume you can like dig through and discover things. Okay, so let's head back quickly. I hope there's some ways to really quickly upgrade your stamina in this though. Run speed, there's things like that to increase is nice. I think that's like the key thing. When you have games like this, you want to feel like the more you play through it, the quicker you can move through it, you know? You don't want to feel shackled down sort of thing. Like if I'm always going to move at this speed, it could potentially make traversing the world very boring. Like presumably you can get boats, yes, but I wonder if there's like land vehicles, like I don't know, you get a horse or some crap. So keep crafting. I'm just gonna stick everything in there. And then we'll do that. And then we can now make the crafting station, can't we? Yes. Okay. Once, oh wait, no, because I haven't put it in the, yeah, you always got to put it in the, I hate that it doesn't do this. The first thing I'm doing when I get a lackey, he's just going to be storage guy. It's going to be the #1 priority for sure. I may have got hit by the tree there. Oops. Alright, I think we got enough wood now. Let's just get this one last tree. If we're here, we're here. Oh, that hits you too. So it has a little splash to it as well. Alright. Done beating my wood. Let's go build the good stuff. I like how it's just that one thing that needs shelter and the rest don't. Oh. Turns out this does need shelter too. Whoops. The more you know. Alright, it's going to get a little bit crowded in here, guys. But that's okay. Oh, so you need rough hides for that. Ah, so it has attack, but then it has this stat as well. So different creatures are more vulnerable to different styles, I guess. Like undead. Like skeletons will probably really not care about Pierce. Whereas they'll get wrecked by Crude. I think I want to make a saber. So we need to go murder a pig. Or better known as try not to be murdered by a pig, in my experience. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. I could have sworn we left one around here. Let's go check in on the clay pig. That's the pig that murdered me when I was looking down. Yeah, it turns out like a good piece of advice in this game is probably don't look down too much. Or did I kill that? I might have killed it, but I didn't. Oh, I picked up most of the stuff. God damn it, where are the pigs? It's where you wish you had like some senses ability to see where nearby creatures are. But that would be lazy. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I did not miss last time. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I hit. Dude, what is this gaslighting from chat where like, oh, you missed? I did not miss. It's just the damage really sucked. Oh, God. I keep pressing Alt to dodge instead of Control. I don't know why. My brain instinctively thinks that Alt is more for dodging than control. Double kill. Yeah. Got him. Go to the ruins area? I guess we could. But we got what we need now, so we can head back, get our saber. He's more of a saber man. And then we can go club some skulls on a different island, I guess. Because we can call a boat. I don't even know how we have a boat. Once again, like, what happened? I'm pretty sure our boat got yoinked by pirates. I guess we got a courtesy boat, you know? The courtesy car when you crash. Okay, nice. So... Wait, am I full? Oh, I'm full. Is there a quick move? There's no quick move. Wait, there is? Deposit similar. There you go. Okay. Weapons in chests? Well, I built my own. And besides, I need to craft a melee weapon. It's literally my my next objective. Ta-da! Nice. Okay. I guess we'll go check the ruins now, and then we'll go on our boat. And I'm hungry again. All right, let's see what else can kill us. Seemed like a rite of passage on this. Oh, actually, let's kill your ass. Oh, he keeps flinching. Lul. Yo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, when you run out of stamina, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. What? I knew he was going to double attack. So, earlier on, did I deflect or something? Because I feel like I didn't lose defense stats at one point. Maybe there is a deflect. It's just really hard to test when you die in 2 hits. All right. So, where's my body? Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, crap. Dude, I keep forgetting. Sometimes he doesn't double hit. I think that's what keeps throwing me off. Sometimes he just goes ham. Get it? Because he's a pig. They ham and... Laugh at my jokes. Okay. Oh, nice. So we've got talisman and we've got a necklace. Now I'm more fashionable. Whoop, whoop. Okay, what do I want a vase for? Stuck in the cracks, found in ruins. Okay, yeah, it's just stuff you can sell. Need some bandages? Nah, I'm fine. It's a flesh wound. It's much more efficient to just die and come. Oh, what's that about bandages? I think I'll just chug my way back to HP. Wow. Bandages. Okay, there we go. Nice. I missed one thing back here. I guess it's around there. Oh, damn. This guy needs an asthma inhaler. Oh, good stuff hidden. And just more plans. Ugh, reading? Nice. Wait, what was that about frets? What? Okay, so there's some creature on this island I haven't even discovered yet. But we said we were going to go traveling now, so we're going to go just drop off our crap. Oh, God! And then we're going to go traveling. It's okay, I got this. I got this. Got him. Oh, yeah, I think if you time it close to... Nice. So I think if you time it close... Yeah. So if you're close to the point of contact, you will do a deflect. And that means you will not use up your block shields. So there you go. There is a reason to time it right. Okay. So I think... Is it worth getting... I'm just going to go find more loot. I don't feel like 10 defense really matters that much here. So deposit similar. Deposit similar. I can go in. I can go in. We want to sell this crap. I think we're good to go. Maybe some extra bullets. I don't really want to use my copper for that, though.
Yeah.
Especially with how long it takes to get copper, like, please. There's no selling in the demo. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of lame. Alright, so how do I boat? Can I boat? Boat? Go check the shipwreck site. Yeah, but how would I get there? Jackass. K calls... Oh, you're right. It's on the side, it says. Yo! Is this Zelda Wind Waker? I mean, it does give me little Wind Waker vibes. It's quite adorable. Oh, wait, there's music? B doesn't do anything, though. That's kind of lame. Let it steer itself, man. I go into the depths. Alright, so we want to go over here. Big ship lay in the game? I mean, I assume so. Imagine if you just chose to sail like this. Like the real Jack Sparrow experience. Like little Zelda Wind Waker mode. Is this the max speed? Or am I just against the wind? Unclaimed waters really makes it sound like I could build a base out here. Bait? Do what you want for a pirate is free. You... Oh, and I can fast travel back to my base because I got the bells. That's really nice. Yeah. This does take a while, though. I kind of like the vibes. I dig it. Whatever you do, do not jump off. Because I'm assuming if I jump off, the boat will just keep going, right? Which would be quite funny. I guess you could always recall it. Maybe you have to be on land for that, though. Oh, that's it. But this map is pretty big, no? Yeah. Does your... I wonder if your progress carries over as well. That'd be pretty sick if you can, like, because I think that's one of the problems. Sometimes these games lock you to a server and it's kind of dull. There should be like a toggle on, toggle off, so a server can only be fresh characters or you can share progress. I'm assuming it does. Because I think that's the type of thing that actually kills games like this, right? It's like people, they play the game and they join a server, but then that server community just stops playing or whatever, and they're just gone. And once they're gone, like, you don't want to play on a dead server, but you don't want to start from scratch, so then people just stop playing the game themselves, right? Is the game too loud, by the way? Or is it... I feel like this is obnoxiously loud with the water. Alright, we're here! Woohoo! Damn, get a little bit of velocity going. I'm pretty sure this should be quicker. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the chest. Yeah. Nothing in it. Bring my fast travel bell? No, I left it on the starting island, so I need another one. I can get back quicker, then coming back afterwards is going to be a pain in the nutsack. Gimme. I got crabs. I like how you just grab it. It's like, that's it, crab meat. No getting away from that. Once you grab, you're done. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Ow! No! Not like this. Yeah, you should scram now. Dead as a dodo. What's the game called? This is Windrose. It used to be called Crosswind, and they just changed name in development for whatever reason. Is it Windrose or Rosewind? I keep getting them mixed up. Windrose, I'm pretty sure. Checking it out for the first time, seeing what it's like. It's kind of like what we're aiming to do, right? Like, first impressions of new games, and then after that, depending on the games, we're going to start looking at challenge runs of different games. So I'm currently reaching out to my Capcom person about, like, getting a key for Requiem, because I'm a cheapskate. And then we might see if there's, like, an interesting challenge run to do that. Like, I was already thinking it might be funny. Because, you know, you guys know how, like, horror games are really scary, right? What if, when we play that horror game, our screen would randomly turn off every X seconds so that we don't get jump scared. It definitely would help. When is this going to release? I don't think they've given an official date yet. And they just kind of dropped this out of the blue, which is really cool. I think, like, what I was saying earlier, though, is my concern is that people will become attached. Oh, nice. Yes. Harry, really good. People will become attached. Oh, my. Okay, I got greedy. That's horrible. No, please don't spawn me back at the. God damn it. So, yeah, God damn it. My chief concern with this is that people will become attached to their progress in the demo and then might not check out the full game. I could see that being a problem if they don't allow cross progress. So I hope they do. I mean, while we're sailing in a straight direction because there's nothing else to do, let me quickly check that actually. So, Rosewind, oopsie. Demo. Oh, sorry, Windrose. See what I mean? I keep saying it wrong. Demo progress. Full game. Yeah, people already asking this. First screen you... Oh, dude, it does say that it wasn't carryover. I am a little bit concerned about that. I'm a little bit concerned about that. They might have to accelerate the early start then to offset that concern, you know what I mean? I feel like we go faster when we look at like this. Okay, so go across the Curios. Bird hunting challenge. Ooh, trophies. Oh, wait, is the crew on my island? No. They're all on the bigger island down there. So really, I should have just given up on this base and moved over, but I mean, we're committed now. Whoop, whoop. Pirate pigeon? Of course, me laddies. I'm a bit hungry, though. I would be playing pirate music. Oh, nice. The waves actually push you off course as well. I would be playing pirate music, but I get full DMCA. What's this game? This is Windrose. It is a pirate game. Kind of like has elements of like Ark and Rust, those type of games where you build bases and build things. But I think they're going more like towards the Dune Awakening direction of like there's a lot of cool things to do in the world that immerse you more instead of it just being that generic experience, which is cool. Hello, one and all. I dig his vibes, it's cool. I feel like this is the type of game that would be really fun to play with friends. Love the boat water physics? Yeah, for sure. Like, what I'm curious to see is if this can scratch the Sea of Thieves itch, because Sea of Thieves, the problem I have with Sea of Thieves, because I used to like do fun role plays with that, like I'd be secretly sneaking on people's boats, stealing their stuff and everything. I had some fun with that, but I feel like it lacked the longevity and replayability, you know what I mean? It didn't have depth to it properly, unfortunately. So hopefully this can scratch that itch and above and beyond it. Did I play Dune? I played a little bit of Dune Awakening. Dune was really good from the immersive standpoint, but it got too grindy for me. It just got to a point where it's just tedious. And when I saw what the late game was about, I was like, I'm not going to waste my time on this. Like, dude, I'm going to grind out for everyone to just sit in aircrafts in a game like Dune. Doesn't make sense. Guys, I'm so powerful. Watch how powerful. Ugh! Imagine dude, if I had died to him again. I don't even want to think about it. If I actually died to him again, I would just alt F forward. All right, can I get him in time? No, I think he's gonna get. Oh crap. Nice. If you guys watch the Neo gameplay, I kind of have a habit of dying to crabs, so. Okay, so it's just nice. That was really informative. Thanks. Let me just go ahead and get this stuff. Oh crap, I'm out of space. I hope the crabs don't come over and eat my face. Please do not come over. Please do not come over. Oh, Pog? The Executioner. New weapon. Oh, You just want to scratch the Sea of Thieves itch? Yeah, like the other thing I was saying is like I really want a game that follows up on the 2003 Pirates of the Caribbean game. Because I freaking love that game. Like where you could be a pirate, but you could also be like, you know, a trader and stuff like that. Like, you know, you really felt like you had sandbox agency. Oh, no. Wait, what happened there? Why did... Oh, I don't think this can parry. No, so what you want to do is you want to hit with one and then switch. Yeah, so not all things can parry. That kind of makes that weapon suck. Does it say that? It doesn't say it anywhere, but like legit, it wasn't parrying at all. 1,200 hours in Dune? Damn. So how deep did I get? Was it like chapter 8? I got like, I had a decent amount of hours in, but I just got to a point where I'm like, nah. And what didn't help is, and I was just talking about this a little bit earlier, it sucks, is I got locked to a server where my friends were playing and they stopped playing. And it was like, it was an American server, so I definitely didn't want to keep playing because of the lag, right? So they just stopped playing because of that. And I know you can, like, I think there was server transfers. You can ask one every X amount of days, but you lose all of the stuff. You lose your base and everything still, which sucks. I think the big challenge with these type of games, they need to make it compelling to start from scratch. I.e. having these progress systems, like, you know, you'll gather stuff fast from future. Really helpful for those type of endeavors and overcoming those issues. A charging ball. I feel like I don't like that. Can I find another bell, please? Can I get a bell? Bell? Please? Ooh, bananas. I think you can just pick them, guys. You don't need to do that. But, nice. Monkey Man activate. Back up base now and move everything? Okay, that's good. But it wasn't there originally, right? So, like, now, if I came back, I wouldn't be able to do that because all my base is just gone. But I'm glad they've started to realize that. Like, I feel like too often that doesn't get realized by devs, and it stops people coming back to your game, for real. Because these type of games are like a commitment. You know what someone's talking about today to me, guys? Escape from Tarkov. I was like, dog, that's like hundreds of hours. I'm not committing that, right? Could it be fun? Sure, but like it becomes your life. It's not just a game; it's a life. I feel the same way about Rust. I think Rust is a pretty cool game, but to compete with people, you know, like especially with the rate in that game, raiding your base when you're offline, stuff like that, such bad elements. We need to get a backpack soon, I think. So you said that we can't sell any of this crap, so it's kind of pointless. That sucks. Give me things you come back. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we'll revisit at some point. Alright. So we got a quest over here. That's the pirate crew thing. Shipwreck. That's for the bigger boat stuff. I cannot make bandages on the go, right? I have to have a bonfire, if I'm not mistaken. And then how do we craft bandages? Okay, I thought it was going to crash for a second. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. I didn't sell them originally. Whoops. So I could have put them to work. I didn't realize that. What lets me build bandages? I'm assuming it's going to be the basic workbench. Yes. Then we need to get some fibers. Because, oh, I've actually healed the rest of the health, so it didn't really matter that much. Nice. So we'll get 5 of these. Because I don't want to just keep using the potions. They're probably much more valuable. All right, nice. Dude, I really don't want to die now. I don't want to have to ship myself over again. Can you actually set that as your spawn point, guys? Is that how it works? That is, right? You just, like, prop a bonfire and then, hey, this is my home now. I think so. I guess we'll find out if I die. Oh, drop a bed. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the bed. I totally forgot about the bed. We need some plant fibers. I guess I'm just going to drop the bananas. There we go. Yeah, and then walk over, and then there we go. Nice. Okay. Now I can go die like an idiot. Hey, It's simple. Simple. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, guys? I don't think that this stupid axe thing, this pole axe is worth it. I think it's saber for life. Parrying OP. Haha! Fast travel bells. Yes. I'll probably go a little bit more inland though before I use it, I guess. What do I do? I need to find a way of building backpacks for real. Healing herbs. Okay. Level 6 pigs. That one has a star next to. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, let's deal with you guys one by one, shall we? Wait, why are you not knocked over? Okay. 2 more things we can make for inventory. I figure there must be some stuff because like inventory doesn't seem that big otherwise. Oh my dear god, there are so many pigs. What? Why is there so many pigs? All right, I'm just gonna sneak in and deal with this one. Come on. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh wow, yeah, you can just kind of spam through it a lot of the time. Okay. Oh, also, I don't think I want the meat. I want the boar hide. And now I'm gonna probably drop that for yo. We can make muskets. Can we just be like full musketeer build? British person role playing as an American. Okay. Let's got these. What else we got down here? Armor, very good. Don't have room for it. I guess we'll just drop this for now. And then we'll switch her into these. Nice. So use less stamina. Oh, I need another thing, but I'll use less stamina when I do it. So it's part of a set. So you got set bonuses too in this game. Okay, I think that's everything. Now to just walk away from the ignorant boars. Stupid idiots. I came in, I killed your kids, I left, there was no repercussions. I am happy. Okay, so did we want to go for... free the captives? I could get people. I guess I want to go for the bigger boat for now. Let's go. Let's go free the captives. You're between a pirate, a corsair, and a buccaneer. I don't know. Where are you going with this? I feel like I don't even want to ask the answer to this. No, you're thinking too literal. He's got a joke coming, I think. Unless he hasn't got a joke coming, in which case, yeah. So, a pirate serves no one. I think a corsair is kind of like a mercenary pirate, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure about a buccaneer, though. Am I right in that, chat? I think corsairs are usually, like, for hires. We trying to learn here? That makes a change. That's a first. All right, what we got here? So my boys are captive. I love to be like sneaking in, but sneaking literally isn't an option in this game. Doesn't exist. Oh wait, Freya's here. What's up, Frey? Like, ow. Of course. Mummy could come get that bike, but no. Mummy's probably playing a PlayStation 5 game right now. I'm gonna die? I'm fine, dude. I'm fine. Okay, let's not Just right there. All right. I find your lack of faith in me disturbing. I am not gonna die. They're only level 6. What level am I? Arr! I'm gonna pick up this stone for no reason. Come on, buddy. Yarr! Oh god. Wait, no, don't bring your friends. This is not one of those parties. Suckers. Oh. Oh. What? Bro, what? Dodge? Dodge? Hello? Oh my god. I got griefed. The game legit had like a warning icon. It's like, oh, that guy behind me swinging. He was just standing there. Second hit in the back. I don't think he did because I dodged. Oh my god, dude. Walk of shame. What I love, though, is this game. This game holds your hand. It's like, this guy kind of sucks at this game. You know how you can tell it's thinking that? Because they don't heal. It's like, should we pity him? Yeah, let's pity him. I can't believe he brought his friend. What a pussy. I didn't bring a friend. I mean, I don't have a friend, but I didn't bring a friend.
Prepare to die.
Oh no. Wait, do you see me again? Wait, bro, what are you doing over there? Alright, my turn. Oh, yo! Okay, not my turn. I like the way he says, prepare to die. Like, prepare to die. Like really has to emphasize it. I just got one hit kill. Dude, are you serious? Also, it felt like I deflected that. If not deflect, it should have been a block. I don't know, man. It's weird because sometimes it feels like you just can't get them to the stagger phase, you know? That could have been a little bit better. We got this. We got this. Third time's a charm. I mean, they basically got no health left. I can't believe I wasted a potion on that for nothing. All I'm going to say is thank God we built a boat here. Built a bed here, rather. God, could you imagine? I don't want to. Right. Your ass is grass, buddy. My turn. Nice. Yeah, so, okay, he's staggered that time. I feel like he wasn't last time. See, guys? Easy. Absolutely easy. Didn't struggle at all. Don't know what you guys are on about. Okay, what do I even take? I guess I'm going to take that. Oh, for God's sake. I wish it would just let you swap the locations instead of having to drop. Is there anything else I don't really... Whatever. Oh, no. Not again. No, come on. There we go. Alright. And you guys said I was going to die, but, like, I mean, you made it sound so ultimate-y. Checkmate, suckers, because now I win. Yeah. Oh, God. Awkward. Whoop. Can he learn how to run while rapping? Dude, you'd be a terrible Santa's helper. They're always on the go. I was like, I think I got time for a bandage here, right? Like, bandages can't be a long process. Apparently so. I mean, was he really focused? Like, oh, I got to make sure I do a little bow tie on it as well. Got to really tighten a knot. I think we will not be picking up this game because it's making me look bad. There we go. At this rate, I'm only going to be playing like Starlight Princess and My Little Pony because I can ace those games, I think. I've never tried, but I imagine it's pretty easy. I like just leaving my graves everywhere too. Really marking the territory, you know? Like, this belongs to me either in this life or the next. Zelda looking stamina bar? It's just stamina. I haven't seen any climbing so far. Okay, come on, just swing. Come on. Come on. I'm not even over swinging this time because I'm sick of this crap. Just there we go. Easy clap. Alright, so I think we saved our boys. Got some extra pantaloons. I don't do... Would this lamp be useful? I guess it probably... Well, let's keep it for the moment. Okay. Got new trousers. Very fashionable. Completely different set. I was just fight... Look. Once again, this is the beauty of post-editing. When this goes up on TikTok, it's just going to be me slaying through this, right? Because I am the editor in this situation. This is where if I actually had an editor, I could get screwed over pretty hard. But checkmate. When you do your own editing, you can look incredible. All right. Wait. Oh, you can just use it. Wait. You can just use it? Apparently not. Okay. Well. It had a use. And oh, I think it's just a sit. Hey, boy. I'm just gonna sit. Oh. Well. I mean, there's not enough fire to go around. I'll share it in a bit. You look cozy in there anyway. Jeez, anyone think I'm aiming a gun at you?
They broke bone.
All right, there you go. Don't leave a man behind. Sure. The drown took too, Monka. All right, there we go. Nice. He's out.
Give me a minute.
Give you a minute to stay in the cave. Just leave. You're free to go now. It's like one of those like those prisoner dilemmas. Was like, what do I do now? This guy right here, he's the guy out of Shawshank Redemption. You remember the old guy? He got out. He's like, I don't even know what to do anymore. Maybe I'll just rob a bank and go back in. All right, now I didn't want to bring up Shawshank Redemption because I just remembered how that scene ends. It was depressing. Anyone remember the scene I'm talking about? Don't make me feel old. Chip in here. Be like, I've seen that, KP. Actually, you know what? Like, if you're too young to have seen Shawshank Redemption, that's your problem. You missed out. That is an incredible movie and deserves all the praise in the world. Is it still #1 on IMDb? I think it might be. Oh my god, can you not miss every shot, please? Oh my god, what? Oh no, not the boar as well. Not the boar. Dude, like, not... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know. I'm not game for this. Nice, yeah, hit each other. Hit each other, go. Afuera, doggy out. Doggy out. Okay, that's one bird down. Nice. Sucker. Ding. Ding. Oh, I didn't actually want that one. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, you can get boar tusks as well. I need to get more inventory space. Oh, we got all these plans, haven't we? Put to journal, put to journal. So this place just has a lot of dodo, right? There's nothing special there. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess we'll go around. I don't need to add more graves here. I feel like I've contributed enough to the area. Not the pig. No, everyone knows the pig-eon is better than the pig. Right? He is half the being that I am. Literally, like, just count the letters. P-I-G-D-E-O. No. Alright, be real. Before you found this channel, how many of you thought that pigeon was spelled with a D? I promise not to judge too much. You know what the other weird thing is? I've noticed that, like, a lot of people think I'm French. There's something about the word pigeon that, like, instinctively sets French people off. Like, they'll just start to... Oh oui, je m'appelle de France. Oui, oui, très bien, le baguette. And I'm like, Bonjour? In the most British accent possible. And then you just get them to go, ¿qué? And then they find out you're English. It's like, Petit, you swan. How dare you deceive us into thinking that you are one of us? Like, I didn't do such a thing. Pigeon is like an English word as well. Our countries are confusing. You have a bunch of words. We have a bunch of words. There's overlap. Anyone ever notice the word visage? Sounds very French to me. Because it is. Okay, so this is like another quest area, right? Oh, damn. Okay, 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Nice. So we can actually build it up. And we can use a quick travel here to move back over. That's cool. Yeah. So what we'll do, we're going to start building up a base here. Oh, I haven't got any wood. That'd be a minor problem. I guess we'll drop... What do we drop on the ground? Sure, let's drop that on the ground for the moment. Let's go harvest some trees. I don't know why I was just thinking harvest trees, and I was thinking of the... You guys remember, was it Simpsons done it, where... it's like, it's Lord of the Rings-ish themed, and the Ents offer to help them rebel. And then Homer's like, And basically, they start chopping up all the ents and using them as battering rams. And like, you could have just asked us to break the walls, man. Oh, such a good clip. If you've not seen it, find it. It's a good one. All right, so we'll drop this here as well. We need to get a bunch of fibers. Nice. Actually, I think the more important thing is to just get a little bit of storage. I can drop some of this crap off. Let's not waste the nails because we need them. Nice. Okay. Where did I drop the stuff? Oh, whoops. Uh-oh, it's Freya with more bikes. Okay, you go inside then. Waffle me. Mum's joke channel? Not anymore. All about those dad jokes. Alright, do we still have the bell or did we use the bell? I can't remember. I haven't used the bell, right? It's in here. Yes! Das ist Bell. Bell ist gut. We need some more wood though. Because then we can travel back and forth. Oh my god, B. Saying, just pressing all the wrong buttons. So then we can travel back, pick up more stuff, come back, and please don't kill. Okay, so the trees sometimes will actually try to murder you. Like, intentionally. They will go out of their way to try and target you. Is this game online? What's up, McGregor? I'm not currently in an online lobby. I was a little bit gutted that there weren't just public lobbies, actually. I'm assuming there's PvP online, right? Maybe? I haven't had a look. But it does have an ability to host online lobbies. But it's like, it's code entry, so I think it's meant to be co-op and not PvP. I wouldn't be surprised if on release they have like public servers and such. That would make sense. Don't mind me. Just a weird bearded man in the woods beating my wood. There we go. Alright, I promise that's the last time I'm going to make that joke this stream. Made it like 5 times already. I mean, what else are you going to talk about while you're just smashing a tree, you know? Okay, so we'll ring the bell there. Ding, ding, ding. And then we need to get a bunch of wood, bunch of other things. So we'll probably do... Can I afford another cheeky little... I can. Nice, that's good. Because what we're going to do, we're going to quickly go back and start bringing stuff over. So nice, we go like that. Easy, Klaptushka. The only annoying thing is, like, I've got all these here, but you can break them down. I think you get all the resources back when you do so anyway. So we won't be out of pocket, which is good. Oh, no, I don't want that. It's a crappy stone axe. There we go. There we go. Is it worth moving my base? I mean, what else is on this island? I guess we could quickly search the last pieces of this island. And then we can just move over to a big boy island. That dodo is going to get annoying. I can already feel it. Okay. I'll reorganize that later. I know someone's getting PTSD. They're like, you've got double cloth, you swine. But we'll sort that in a bit. So I never put Galen to work. Oh, that's right. We could do it over here, couldn't we? Oh, no. You can evict him. Wait, but what does he do here then? So he's not a worker. He just stays here. Wait, so he just stays in my area. He doesn't pay rent. He doesn't give food. When I'm injured, he doesn't do anything about it. I'm basically bleeding all over the place to like every boar I meet. This guy's freaking useless. Well, you know what it is? He's like, I'm a doctor of sociology. Yep, that's really useful. That's the type of doctor you want in like the post-apocalyptic world. Tell you about how society used to be when, you know, your legs being maimed off by a boar. Thanks, Doc. All right, so let's quickly check these places. Whoop. Yeah, so another ruins. I do like the music's pretty chill vibes, actually. Sometimes I feel like games don't get enough credit for just getting the right vibes of the music, you know? Like, when you aren't consciously thinking about it that much, it can be easy to forget, but it is important. Like, there's some games that just do such a good job, you fully acknowledge them, right? Like, I think one of the best ones we'll see for years will just be Clair Obscura. Like, nothing's really going to hit like Clair Obscura for a long, long time. Okay, he hits pretty hard, good God. Ow. They're fast little guys, huh? Oh my God. No, don't. No, don't. These guys are slightly violent. Okay. Yeah, the hard level of damage is pretty crazy. And I'm pretty sure we could have made it higher, by the way. We had it like 150%, but I think the bars went a lot higher than that. So you could basically make everything one hit. Okay, come on, big boy. I'm never sure if they're going to follow through on an attack. There we go. That's them dealt with. What we got? Tumbaga Ingot. Unless you ascend equipment. Interesting. Another clay vase, which, I mean, I don't think I can do anything with them, because apparently the shop isn't accessible in the demo. I wonder how much you can actually do in this demo. Because once again, like, I don't know, I've got this bad feeling you're going to get 5-6 hours of content in, and then just kind of feel annoyed that you can't do more, and that, like, after you come back, your progress is erased, you know, if you buy the full game sort of thing. I think that is my big worry for this game, if I had to come up with an obvious one, is that that cutoff will be a problem. That will basically make a lot of people refund when they realize their progress is there. Because it does say right at the start that, like, progress doesn't continue. But let's be totally real, guys. Like, how many of you guys read that stuff? You know, like, when you you start a game and it has, like, all the disclosure and, you know, the T&Cs? Do you read through that? I don't read through that. I'm like, oh, wow, look, a page of things. Gee, if I wanted to read, I just turn subtitles on. That's the closest I'm going to get. See ya. And then I move on. And that's how they always get me. Okay, so there's like another boat here for reasons. I think originally you were meant to come and get this boat, but for some reason, they just let you summon it. I assume it's because when they've done some testing, they realized that people just don't find the boat. They're like, oh, it might just be easier to just, like, after a certain point, let someone have one. Okay, there's one thing over here. Then we can go back to our big island. And continue our big boy things. So we've got the note. I don't think there's anything else. But, harvesting time. Oh. Well, I tried. I don't think any of this is harvestable, which is unfortunate. No, there's something here we're missing. Unless it's because I haven't read it yet, maybe? I don't know. Like, it's got a 0 out of 1, but I don't see anything. Am I blind? Read the note? Yeah, but I clicked on it, didn't I? Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I clicked on it. It's this one, right? I mean, I don't want to read it. Free is lame. Oh, curious. That's wait. Ah, there you go. It's here. That's why I was looking in the wrong place. That still doesn't seem to have done anything. What is going on? I mean, this usually means there's loot nearby, but I can't see any freaking loot. Like, I feel like an idiot right now, but there's legit nothing. Like, gamblers? Oh, wait. Is there any way to check it after you've added it in? Or is it just gone now? Be here, right? Was it this one? Traveler's Note. So is that... Oh, there you go. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree. Ah, thank you. So this game does require reading. All right, that's it. It's off my playlist, guys. I mean, I can't be expected to read when I play games. I got the attention span of a goldfish. So a red ribbon on a tree nearby. Maybe over here. It's not good weather to find a red ribbon tree. Like, this is actually a really annoying time of the day to try and find a red ribbon tree. Is it an obnoxiously big red ribbon or a tiny red ribbon? Dude, I'm like Mr. Chang with a tiny piece of paper. Like this one? No? Hello, tree? Oh, wait, what's that? Ficus. I don't care about a ficus, dude. A ficus is not a tree. That's a poor person's tree. That's a fake tree. And there's no fast tree here. Alright, I'm about ready to give up on this stupid tree. What? Bro, I'm just walking around circles at this stage. No big tree there. Maybe over here? I feel like I'm gonna look like an idiot here. That it's in the most blatantly obvious position imaginable and I've just missed it the whole time. Unless it's like a fallen tree like this and I've been looking for up top trees. I don't think it says in the details either. Tree marked with a red rag. That's legit all it tells you. It's like it's buried in a tree marked by a red rag. And we picked it up here. So you'd assume, like, he didn't say anything else about details around how far away, right? I'm pretty sure he didn't. No. A few feet high. A few feet? So it should be like that then. But I don't see a red rag. Unless I'm blind. Oh, the tree's not in the way anymore. So definitely a tree, not a stump. But a few feet is not very tall. Like here, maybe? Alright, this is just like... This is not selling copies right now, dog. I'm gonna tell you that. People watch this like, I don't know, man. I don't think KP's a genius, but at the same time, if he's struggling this much to get something poultry out of this. It's higher up in one of the trees. Well, from like here, it's... Oh, so it's not tied around the base. It's like some big, stupidly obvious thing is what you're saying. I just got to look up a lot. Because I have kind of been looking at the base of the tree, because you'd assume that's where he would put the ribbon. What? I'm just about ready to give up on finding this thing. You passed it? Did I? Am I freaking blind? Do I need a new monitor? Oh! Oh, there it is! Oh! Wait. Guys, all right, let me just get a vibe check. Does that look red to you? In what world is that red? Okay, that is red. That right there is red. Can we agree that is not red? There is nothing even remotely red about that. Look at it. No wonder we couldn't freaking find it. He's like, yeah, I'm going to use like a deep navy blue scarf in the middle of like a crimson, a blue moon. So have fun finding that crap. Peace. Like, dude, I'm telling you, whoever wrote that note, they're colorblind, right? When they're in battle against the redcoats, don't ask them for directions on who you're shooting at. It's dark in game at the moment. Don't make excuses for them. I can see these greens absolutely fine. So how do I dig then? Or am I meant to just chop it down? I I can't chop it down. He said there was something here. Do I need a shovel? Have I done all this to need a shovel that I don't have? Oh my God. You do, don't you? You freaking do. All right, well, I'm going to mark that. I probably will never come back. Where do you get a shovel? There's been no mention of shovels so far in this game. I didn't even notice a shovel in the workbench. So I came all this way, and now we built the suspense. We have to go back and build a shovel. At this point, it would be quicker to use my hands, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, no. This would be a quicker way to get back, admittedly, but let's not do that. All right, I think this is everything this island has to offer. Demo isn't great at the moment. Yeah, like, you wouldn't know that shovels are a thing until then, and then you still probably wouldn't have grasped that you, like, need a shovel, you know? That's what I mean. I think, and ones of you agree, twos of you don't. I think this is a terrible thing that Minecraft done to the gaming community and gaming developers. Is that quite often game developers don't expressively well explain all their systems because Minecraft did. Minecraft came around in a time and was so new and evolutionary, you just accepted you had to figure it out yourself, and that was fine. You'd go on to Wikipedia. I think this game has a reasonable amount of like helping hands on the tutorial and whatnot, but I do think the whole Minecraft-inspired genre of craft and build and whatever has this overarching problem of always just telling you to figure it out yourself. And I am a person who doesn't enjoy games over hand-holding, by the way. I think it sucks when a game makes it too easy. But there's a difference between making it easy and obscure. Keep looking at the crafter station? Yeah, because like when we found out there's new stuff in there, it never mentioned there was new stuff originally. I remember that. All right, so while we've still got it, it should be this one, right? No, it's not this one. I think it's literally a different station we don't even have. Is it? No, it'll be here, right? There it is, shovel. Okay, nice. I think I already took the copper across, didn't I? Is it even worth going to dig this thing up? I feel like this is going to be the most underwhelming reward for all this effort at the end. And I'm just going to headbutt my microphone. I can, you know, when you can sense it, like, you know it's coming sort of thing. It's like, it's going to be so underwhelming after all this effort. All right. Let's try. Got my shovel. All right, now I gotta walk all the way over again. A little bit of a trek. And then we're going to destroy everything and move to the next island, because this island's like trash. I mean, I guess maybe you need to come back here for copper, but I imagine there's copper on the other island. Watch me be wrong about that. I hope not, because that's another thing I'm kind of weary of, is when games just make you travel a lot extra just to get something for mundane reasons. Like, copper's a basic resource, right? So presumably it will exist on the more advanced islands. And we do need to deal with the hunger soon. Upgrade your gear at the stations. I noticed that because I got like some material. All right, so diggy dig. Is that how we dig? Oh. Oh, no, I see. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So you can do a bunch of different things here, huh? Why can't I not dig, though? Huh? Okay, it must be here then. That's a bit weird. Nope. Okay, here. I'm basically going to create a tree island, aren't I, by the time I discover where this crap is. Yep. Well, I mean, run out of options. There we go. We got there. Nice. Rapier. Okay, maybe it was worth it. Maybe it was worth it. I don't want to give it. I don't want to like gas it up. It might have been worth it. But, like, it's not a saber, so I'm kind of mixed feelings on this. But, dude, you actually get a lot of healing potions. Okay, I think that was worth the effort. That was kind of annoying how much effort it took, but I think that was worth it. Nice, now we got bleeding. Can you deflect with these still? Let's have a look. Yeah, you can. That's good. So, like, actually, what is the point? Oh my god. What is the point in using a saber over a rapier? I'm never sure how to pronounce that word, by the way, even after all these years. Because you know, like, you say that word like, oh, that can't be the right word, you know? Ow. Douche. Oh no. Wait, why are you helping the undead? No, I don't want to get crabs. You're not worth the time. I'm just getting out of here. Alright. Steam searching the Windrose, the game 2 my wish list and not finding it on Steam. Wait, you're not finding it on there? The Windrose. I mean, you should just be able to, like, I can literally just type in Windrose and be fine. I'll show you in a sec. Oh wait, the crabs are undead too? I didn't really notice that. I just assumed they had growth spurts. Kind of depressing realization as a crab. You only get to be big if you die. That's depressing. So yeah, if you just go on here and it's just here. Like, you should type in Windrose, it should come up. Maybe there's something wrong with Switzerland. I mean, it would kind of make sense if you think about it. Switzerland literally has no water, so this is entirely a foreign concept to you. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a low blow. I mean, you know, it's like, it's the equivalent of Austria decided they want to play, like, a naval warfare game where you build, like, a fleet of 100 boats. Sorry, Austrians. I'm just making enemies today, aren't I? Alright. Let's get that all unloaded. We're going to go break all our stuff and rebuild it over here, which is a little bit tedious. But in the end, it will be better than keep coming back and going back over and over again, right? So let's go ahead. We'll destroy that. Apparently, I didn't pick up the ash. Okay, I hope I've got enough room for all this crap. We'll find out. Looks like we did. All right, bye, Doc. Enjoy the less than cozy leftovers that I've left you. You unhelpful douche nozzle. Oh, we already got a necklace on. What's endurance do? Is it? Ah, that's stamina and then vitality's health. I feel like I want to keep the health probably. Oh, that's got rough hides as well. Crap. I kind of want those things. We'll make more bandages, whatever. And screw the necklace. Oh no, my cayenne peppers. Oh wait, I don't need this sword now. I've got, like, I don't need the saber. I've got better. I probably could have salvaged it. I don't know if salvaging's a thing in this game. All right, let's go. Bye, Doc. Enjoy the crap hole I left you. Now we've got to kind of tediously rebuild everything. Like I said, it's a little bit of an annoying system. So we definitely want... We don't want 2 beds. I'm aware that I'm a loner. No one's going to share. So I guess we can do a pre-built. Let's do this little crap hole. Yeah. I actually done it this time because I couldn't be asked to build my own. I think you must be able to save your pre-builds, maybe, there's some way, which will be pretty cool. I would assume they let you do that. Otherwise, kind of an oversight. Workbenches can be out in the open, I remember. But some of these other ones cannot. Cooking can be over there. More light. Whoop, whoop. And then we had armor and clothes. That's going to be ship fittings, I think it said. Oh my god. The camera angle is kind of annoying like that. We might need to work on that a bit. But I think it's the beam that's getting in the way that's causing all that. And then we want these. Roofer, I don't speak German, I'm pretty sure that is. so I can't help you that, buddy. I have to keep it English. Let's make some more charcoal. We need to chop crap loads of wood. I remember that. In fact, I do speak German. Jawohl. There you go. That's all I got for you. Das ist not very helpful. Chop, chop. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have kept the other... The other pendant would be useful when I'm not attacking anything. So, like, this moment here for the stamina would have been good. That's when you're, like, taking it too seriously. You're, like, min-maxing that detail. That's what we need to do, guys. We need to host a like, race to world first windrows. I would love to see that. There's so many games I want to see that sort of thing on. I was saying the other day about I would love to see Peak done with a PvP mode. I.e., like, you get a bunch of popular streamers together, and they have to race to see who can get to the top of the mount first. Wouldn't that be cool? No one ever done that from what I saw, though. I don't know, like, someone's got to dial me into the devs. Like, I think that's an insanely cool idea. Like, wouldn't you watch that over just watching friends climb? I mean, it's kind of cool watching friends climb, right? But the competitive element of that would be really sick. And not because people would be super good. Like, you just have a bunch of popular streamers that are probably pretty ass at playing Peak. But it'd still be hilarious. Oh, man. That is efficiency right there. When you can just slam down 2 big logs at once. As many older men know, as you get on an age, it actually becomes very difficult just to slam down 1 log. That's why you should take your phone with you. Alright. I just want to go where it's dense so I can get lots of trees. Yes. Nice. Job's done. Actually, I think it's almost done. We're pretty close. Can I hit both of these? Okay, it was basically 1 hit from dead. Yeah, because I think you can hit it whilst falling, is the thing. Nice. So we needed 100 for the boat, didn't we? Guys, we're going to have a boat soon. Pretty. I want those. But you seem territorial about it, so this is now my territory. Squeal like a piggy. There we go. Oh, I just started eating cayenne peppers because... Yum. Misty orchards. What do these do? Alchemical ingredients. Oh, that's right, because we can upgrade our pot for alchemy, right? So I'm just going to get a bit more wood because we could probably upgrade a few things while we're here. Of course, they fell in literally the opposite direction. Oh, wait. Hog. I wish there was a way to, like, drag the wood around or something. That would be pretty cool. So, like, if you just want to put that little bit extra effort in because you can get a bunch together, that'd be pretty cool. Have your friend drag it over and just cave the skull in with an axe by accident. But by accident. I hate myself. Windrows? Okay, have you tried searching on Google? And then it'll bring up the Steam page and you can push through. That might be your best way. That's the only thing I can think. Otherwise, I can't really help you. Oh. Sucker! Wait, really? You weren't even knocked over. I don't feel like he was knocked over. Okay. Let's cook some goodies. We're gonna need food. I can make a lot of dodo broth. Mmm. It's all finger looking good. I got a lot of coconuts too. Alright. So sippy that. Was there something else I needed to build? Stove and pot. We need a copper pot though. There's alchemy table. We need clay pots. Did I have spare clay? I don't think I did. I think I used it all. Oh, there's the upgrade thing, right? Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. Let's use our copper on that. I'll totally won't regret this. I mean, the rapier seems pretty good, so I think I'll be fine with it. Okay, so we can make clay pots. We needed 2 for the alchemy, didn't we? That's fine. And then... Nice. We are now into witchcraft, guys. Oh, crap. We're almost into witchcraft. Give me a second. All right, we are now into witchcraft. Just about. Like, I think that counts as inside. You know, I'm not a structural integrity expert, but that's an inside structure right there. Okay, so we need those for alchemical concoctions. What does this do, though? Alchemical base. Oh, so this, you basically make up potions through this system. Oh, there's a lot of layers to the cake then, huh? Oh, nice. You can get a return to revive point, which is pretty cool. And that's how you can use the rum. Because as far as I could tell, drinking the rum done nothing. So this is more useful for it. Increased reload speed, Increased damage. We did have a board task earlier. I don't know why I'm done with it, though. And it only takes 1 clay, so that's not too bad. See, and it's instant, which is really good. So you could go like that, and then you can make like 4 alchemical bases. And then you'd be able to go through the system. Nice. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. And there was one other thing we wanted, which was... Did we want better food? Cutting table. We don't have enough copper, though. But the main focus was going to be over here. Because we wanted to start fixing this big old thing up, right? It's a fixer-upper. Oh, you can't just drop them off piece by piece. You need all of them. So we need... I don't think we've got enough nails right now. Nah, I think I've had enough of those recently, bud. I mean, you're welcome to make one if you want, but... I think I'm tapped out of them for a while. Alright. Wouldn't blame me if you took an opportunity with the tapped comment there. Alright, so we kind of need more... copper. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Okay. Dude, I've got to stop eating all the cayenne pepper. Like, just... No one's ever going to kiss me with breath like this. Come on. Alright, so we should be able to find some nails. Which will save us a trip to the copper mines. Because I don't actually know where the nearest copper mine is. How many nails do we have? Well, I just put them in storage. I assume we're like... at least 10 we must be. Alright. Nice. Okay. What the hell is that, boy? Whoa. Big mama over here. Holy crap. That is, I think, an undead... What the... I don't think I should be doing this. Alright. I got caught up by the casual attack. I was still worried he was going to do the Super Saiyan strike mode thing he done a moment ago. God damn. Dude, everything just kills you straight away in this. I mean, I should have been able to deflect that. That should have been a basic deflect, but... I'm curious why I get rewarded for killing your ass. Let's find out. Oh my god. He just keeps going. And you stanky too. Oh no. No! I deflected! Oh, come on. It's weird because earlier I don't feel like I did deflect, and then on that one I felt like I did. I think this game is... It's weird because in some ways you can get away with just basically holding right click and then just letting go and just tapping it again at the last second. Which a lot of other games with deflect and parry systems don't really let you do. So that's something you can cheese. Like, you can just basically be at the ready, defending, and then when you think they're about to strike, just like quickly let go and then tap again. I'm just going to finish him off anyway. Bleed is crazy. The bleed is actually crazy. Are you kidding me? The amount of work it done there is crazy. Damn. I mean, we did level up once, right? But I wasn't expecting that much. So bleed Opa strong. Is there any value killing your ass? So if you go like this, maybe? No, it's not working now. Yeah, it worked there. Because I blocked too early, and then I just blocked it again. I didn't block again that time. I keep not expecting the double strike, because sometimes they just don't. But legit, if you block too early, you can just tap it again. You're good to go. And I just done 175 extra damage after dying. Yeah, as long as you set up tents nearby, the PvE is pretty forgiving, I'd say. I wonder if they'll change that, though. I think there should be a difficulty modifier where if you play at high difficulty and something kills you, they should get healed. Because I do think it's too easy that I can now keep being really crap and come over, and the boar has just been killed. It just died to bleeding. That makes it a little bit too easy. Okay, so loads of potatoes. Let's quickly check here. We need more nails. Is this going to be a mine, maybe? This is a mine. We might as well get some ore while we're here. Let's get some more of these misty orchids, too. Where do you weigh in? Where do you weigh? Where do you weigh? Does anyone know how many people you can get on a server this? I'm assuming because it's co-op focused, it's like 4 people. I hope they're going to do something where you can get like 60 plus people on a server. I think that would be pretty sick. I want there to be a PvP mode, if there isn't already. I mean, there must be, right? Because like you're going to have boats fighting boats. I'm hoping there are going to be public servers and you can have huge amounts of players on them. Just start everyone on different islands sort of thing, you know? I am really, like, I think I do maintain my worry of, like, I said about progress from the demo to the main game not being a thing. I think the other problem they might now have is, like, I think they've hyped up a lot of people. There's been a lot of praise for this, right? So now the challenge is you've got to make sure you deliver through. You got to make sure what you turn up with at the end maintains expectations, which is... in this day and age, it feels like it's a lot harder than I think it's ever been for devs. It's pretty rough, actually. Is there something I can drop here? Not really. I'll drop the wood for now. Might as well get some more stone, because otherwise, like, wood's closer to me than stone. Also, I kind of wanted the... yeah, I want the copper. What do you guys think so far, though? Apart, like, about the game, not about my abhorrent ability to survive in a savage pirate world. Like, dude, I spent my time in front of a PC all day. I already knew I'd be screwed if I ended up in this world for real. Nice. My breath can keep stinking. I am enjoying it so far. Like I said, I think the pacing can maybe be a little bit quicker at points in the early game, but like I am enthusiastic to discover more, you know? Being a demo is pretty good. Exactly. Like my big question mark now in my brain is still going back to what's the full game going to look like by comparison? Like what else aren't we seeing that will keep delivering afterwards? All right. Cannot block that. I would say probably some work could be done on this combat system as well. I almost want to say have a lock-on system. Anyone else been feeling that? Like sometimes you just swing in the wrong direction entirely and it's really annoying. Yeah, I can see why they stopped rapier stacking at 5. Oh no. No Man's Sky screwed up for everyone by coming out bad, but adding good content every month. Now it's a great game. They did it backwards. But this is the problem I was saying. Like, you just don't have that forgiveness in gamers anymore. What a lot of people seem to be misunderstanding. Gaming has fundamentally changed. Gaming is not what it used to be. There is a game releasing every second, it feels like. So your ability to capture and hold players is very limited. You can't just add stuff in and come back years later. There are some cases where that happens, but it requires so much overkill support to achieve. Like, if you don't hit the ground running with games, you're kind of done. And even when you hit the ground running, you still find yourself being evaporated into irrelevance a week later. That's the brutal nature of the gaming industry, and it's why I warn a lot of people against rushing into it. It is not a friendly business. It is hard to build and cultivate your own niche. And that is also then exemplified, amplified by the fact that we live in a world of games as a live service. Now you've got a realm where games that have been out for 20 years continue to release content, and people have their attachment to those games that they'll always keep going back, leaving you in the dust. And we see this all the time. And that's the problem, right? You can't just get it wrong and then fix it. It is very hard to do that unless you are in a niche where everyone else is doing something wrong. A perfect example of that I always maintained was Apex Legends. for a lot of people, it felt like other games weren't doing it right. So they were willing to hang around and come back because they felt Apex was doing it right. All right, I don't think we need that much charcoal, but let's do that much should be good. I have more copper than that, didn't I? Didn't I just get crap loads of copper? Did I really only get, like, 24 copper? Man, that feels... Like, mining copper feels really underwhelming. Then again, I guess it is because it's poor copper. But that's horribly underwhelming. God damn. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to deal with these guys then. Come on, big boy. Alley-oop. Why are you not... See, this is what confuses me. He's got no shields, but he's not rolling over, you know? It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Because they're meant to, when they have no shield, they're meant to roll... Unless it's that you have to parry again when they have no shields, which is... I don't know. My instinct would be if your shields are empty and I hit you, you should basically fall over. Okay, so this had nothing in it. I don't think any of this has anything in it. Nope. Come on, big boy. So, there you go. Yeah, so you have to hit him again. Damn. Okay, I didn't actually get hit there. Yeah, but that time he went over straight away. I'm confused.com right now. What? I need more nails. Brother. I don't think any of this has nails, though. I need more shipwreck is the problem. But this shipwreck doesn't count, so you have to find different shipwreck. Maybe this one counts? I want some nails, man. I want this incy-wincy piece of metal, please. Okay, this is a big boy. Maybe he has something good on him? Okay, that wasn't a block. What? And he took away 3 shields in 2 hits. Yeah, you seem like a problem. Oh, no, I done it again. Come on. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Swing! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I fluffed it. Come on. I got you. Nice. Oh, crap. So that was the stagger. That was like the tiniest ass stagger I've ever seen. I feel like with these guys, you're better off just stabbing a bunch and then dodging. Definitely better off like that. I don't know. To me, I think dodge stab is probably a lot more effective than parry system. No, all I got out of that was a pearl, which is a little bit... Does anyone know if those guys drop good loot, or is that basically the whole picture of what you can get? That's a little bit ass. Got this, mate? I've got it. That's what I need, more positive reinforcement. Like, you're either one of 2 camps. You're either telling me I suck, or you're telling me I've got this. Maybe both. I think that's it for the demo? What is? What do you mean? We're building our boat. We're just trying to get some more nails. I've got a bit of copper cooking at home, but I think it's better to just go and find some extra nails here. Oh, the drops. Okay, got you. A little bit underwhelming. Ugh, don't like that I'm using these potions. Alright, this should have nails. Nice, there we go. I ran all this way for 1 nail. 1 whole nails. Wow. Stabby stab. Oop. Nice. Oh crap, I missed again. Nice. Got him. Wait, do you recover health from parrying? My bar work went rushing up after that. After we hit the parry. There's more boats over here. I was going to go inland, but we'll just go grab these. We head back. We'll have the nails. Then we just need to get a bunch of plant fiber. And then I think we have a big-ass boat. Then it's like, ladies and gents, we're finally boating. And then the Canadian chat can be like, it's a boat time. And we will all laugh at their amazing jokes because they have the best. By jokes, I mean their funny accents. I'm sorry, Canadian people. It's okay. I think I'm safe. I checked my demographics. We have no Canadians. We haven't offended anyone. I'm pretty sure it's also illegal as a Canadian to be offended. Alright, long run of shame back home. This is where I just want TP scrolls to get back, you know? Alright, I'm just one hand drinking. Oh, we can actually just summon our little boat to go across here. I wonder if there's sharks in this game. That's actually a really good question. Could you just swim island to island, or is your face going to get mauled to death? Also, notice it says, what, 0 out of 0 there? So you can have a crew. I wonder if you can bring the crew with you. There's so many questions I have. It's fun to actually, like, be doing this now on stream again. Like, actually just exploring and answering questions. Because, like, you know, we spend thousands of hours on one game. It's like, there's always new things to discover, but it becomes less and less, you know what I mean? It feels good. Alright, so. Let's just try and pull out what we need. So we need 60 nails. We need 100 wood, didn't we? Coarse fabric. I think there was only 20. We need some ropes too. We needed 100 wood, I believe it was. Yeah, we got more than enough nails. All right, this is good. This is good. And we needed to make sails was the other thing. So if we find our basic crafting bench, I probably would, like, one thing I'd advise them, make some of the benches look more different. They do, now that I think about it, look pretty similar with a lot of them. I think it was 20 ropes, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's see if we got what we need. Oh, it's 10 ropes. Okay, we definitely have enough. I'm on a boat, mother duckers! Oh, okay, we need people now. Crap. Wait, so it just remains a shipwreck until I've got people? Oh my god, dude. Okay, 1 out of 10, this game is forcing me to make friends. So we have, I think, 2 crewmen so far, no? I'm pretty sure it's 2. Oh, also, I want to keep the extra fabric. Wait, where did I put it? Did I use all the fabric? No, I shouldn't have. All right, we'll just make some more. Because I'm going to make some more bandages instead of just wasting all of my potions. Wait, so there's upgrade and then there's ascend. Ooh. Chat, are we doing it? Do we do it or just save it? I kind of feel like I should be saving it. Like, our current rapier is pretty good. I don't think we need to ascend this. Wait, I thought we already upgraded it. We did. But ascending it resets that? Maybe? I'm not sure. So when a target dies, all remaining bleed transfers to nearest enemies. That's pretty strong. Whatever. Let's upgrade. And we need some more copper ingots so we can go even further with other things. I don't think we have enough for that. No, we only got 4. Nice, we got purple. It's all fancy and stuff. Wait, does it look different? I think it looks different than what it looked as well, right? That's sick. Look at that thing now. Hell yeah. Full rose effect. Okay, so we were going to do something. I've forgotten. Oh, that's right. Here. We wanted to get some bandages, so we need to make... Let's make 10. So the repair kit, like, do weapons... No, it's just health. That's just health on boats. Okay, got you. I was worried about weapons breaking. I was like, please don't. That's so tedious. I don't know. Do people like the weapon break systems in games like this? I'm not crazy on them. It does feel a bit... It just feels like, you know, sometimes I hate that when games kind of have chores for the sake of chores, you know what I mean? So we don't have any workers, but I'm confused because there was a guy that I'm pretty sure we saved over here that apparently didn't bother to come with us. So... I don't know. We'll check for a new guy elsewhere first. We need to get a bunch of friends, so we need 7 people in total. I think the dock counts as 1, so we need 6 more. But it should be 5. I don't know where the other guy is. Alright. I just want a boat, man. Find any trace of the Buccaneers. Let's go over here. Are the Buccaneers friendly? Maybe. You were asking questions about that earlier. Like, maybe we're Buccaneers. Maybe it's different factions. Oh, time to eat some bird stew. Nothing says yum like the fresh blood of dodos. Oh. Oh, we may have found Buccaneers last place, although it's been a while. I like how you can tell from a skeleton that's got 2 bullet holes in it. It's like, isn't really going to be much there for you to tell from, right? I mean, would the bullet shot really penetrate bone? Because they were just like pebbles being fired, right? It's not like modern bullets. Okay. So, I think there's something up here. Nice. Look at me. I'm a little monkey. Oh, nice. I can improve my ranged. And that, I believe, gives me the buff now, right? Yes. So now we consume less stamina with our attacks, which is really good. That's the one I actually wanted. And we still got to go over there because there's a chest. They should have stuck the boar down there. That would have been the really assy thing to... Oh, God. No. It may have noticed us. Okay, so we can get a reliable musket. We'll just get rid of our crappy pistol. Very good. Guys, I think you know what I'm going to do next. It's hunting time. Oh, God. The aim is... 1 second. The aim is really fast. Why is the aim fast? I don't know. That doesn't seem to be an option, but the aim sensitivity is much higher than the baseline. Did someone forget about this in the settings? It's kind of an important setting. Yeah, there's no way to fix it. Alright, well, I guess aiming down sight is not helpful. Yo! Alright, guys. I'm a pussy with a gun from now on. I've decided. Americans were right. This is the way to live. Oh, wait. Am I out? Wait, did I only have 2 bullets? I got iron bullets, copper. Oh, I think... Was I using stone bullets, maybe? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy! Yo. I like this. Oh, wait. I could just hang here the whole time. Haha, idiot. Alright, this just feels really cheesy, to be honest. I think they may need to figure something out around gunning, because if you can just camp like this, it's going to make the game way too easy. Now, some people will call me a coward for attacking a defenseless animal. Look, I've died to boars like 15 times. Ain't nothing defenseless about them. Just so they roll around all innocent and stupid like... Don't mean they ain't violent. Whoop. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oink, oink, sucker. Oh, crap. No. No. I told you they're not defenseless. Come on. Bro, that was some next level spite. Boar just takes me out on the way out. And that is why you camp on the higher ground like an absolute pussy. Oh, man. Alright. Long walk of shame all the way back. Now, the good news is there's no more boars. I like to imagine that I'm not me, but I'm the offspring of me, like Rogue Legacy type thing. Like, Dad done us proud. He murdered 2 pigs and then died to a pig. But it was... I guess, like, you know, your argument there is, did the pig kill you after it died or before? Because it's more embarrassing if you died to a dead pig, you know? Or you could just spin the tale that it was an undead pig, and then it's more impressive. It's the power of propaganda. Hell yeah, this gun changes everything. Okay, and there's still one more thing to loot here, apparently. That I've missed. Where's the final thing? Huh? Because we already checked the skeletons. There's another crate, it seems. I can't see one. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that it shows this piece to let you know. Because you can just pick up crap and not realize. So it's a nice little detail. Okay. So that's one of the Buccaneer things. The next one's down here. We can't fast travel back. We have to walk. We have to shamefully walk. Do you get damage? Oh. Huh. I thought it was going to be a bit more of an ass about it and like give you damage really easily. That's nice. So we need to find more Motley Crew members. I'm assuming this Buccaneer quest is to find a bunch of people. I mean, I hope it is. I'm kind of running over here, like maybe you'll find a random encampment and find a guy that you can free. All set. Guys, there's a very good reason why dodos went extinct. We discovered guns. Guns were very effective at killing dodos. Super effective, in fact. How did you not die to that? Oh, there's the blood transfer from the bleed. Sucker. Keep running out of stamina so quickly. Yes, I'm not seeing any extra objectives nearby. We could go get some more copper, but I just, like, we don't need it for the ship now. I kind of need to build more bullets, though. I'm gonna have to do that soon. So I think I've just got my iron bullets left, which I don't really want to use. But we can make loads of stone bullets. I just don't know if they're gonna do much damage. I feel like the damage scaling is probably pretty brutal between stone and like copper. I mean, you'd hope so because of the value of like copper compared to getting stone, like how much easier versus harder it is. And same with iron that we don't apparently have access to in the demo anyway. Alright, which pig am I killing today? It's not going to be pigs, is it? It's going to be something else. It'd be a bit lame if it was just pigs again. That's the thing, like, we haven't seen much in the way of unit diversity yet. I wonder if they're just holding a lot back from the demo, though. I hope so. That's the one thing I don't like. Like, I was thinking about this recently with Neor. Like, Neor uses a lot of different units that existed from previous games. So it's cool to have that familiarity, but it's cool to actually have new things as well. Oh, no. I don't really want to. So, you know, I'm going to be the most manly of men and show you that height really does matter. You better run, goddamn coward. Oh, no. Oh. Turns out there may be a way up. Oh, nice. And you can melee with that? That's very interesting. I wonder if you can stab them from here. Oh, no! Where did I go? Oh my god, I just got full-on catapulted. That was insane. All right, we might want to craft some more bullets before we leave. I mean, that escalated very quickly. I'll say that. Holy crap. I was really not expecting that. All right. God damn. That guy, like, my guy should be playing, like, my guy should be doing high jump for the Olympic team, okay? If America brings him on, that's a gold medal right there. Whew. I don't know if legally you're allowed to have boars on the mat to help you, but if you are, America's got it in the bag. God damn. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Please. Please. No, I don't even want to talk to you right now. Get away. Oh, son of a... Oh, yeah, you do not do much damage with stone by comparison. I think I'm just going to be a pussy, and... This is really annoying with the high sensitivity. Like, super annoying, actually. I'm not making excuses, I swear. I mean, I kind of am, but it's a fair excuse. No! This boar, I hate it. I hate it so much. How did it even get me that time? This corrupt boar is like my arch nemesis in this game now. God damn. I just want to find the Buccaneers, man my boat, and get to the high seas. You know, that's the peak content I think we all want. Apparently the peak content, which I didn't expect today, was boars murdering me constantly. Come on. There we go. Need to turn him into bacon? Yeah, and then not eat his ass. That's the biggest insult. Like, I didn't even kill you because I wanted to eat you. Practice target? Nice. Yeah, my practice target is a bit more mobile. How did I miss? Idiot. Now what? Now what? Yeah, no, I'm not even coming down a little bit, dude. I'm not falling for that crap. Got him. Hell yeah. Some people will call me a coward, a pussy, but I'm alive and it is dead. The previous versions of me are not alive, but that's besides the point. I am alive. All right, screw the feathers. Let's get the boar pelts. Oh my god, it is raining meat. All right. That was a lot of deaths. More than it should have been. Nice. And then there's one other thing here for us. A backpack from inventory? Oh, have I got that unlocked? I'll have to have a look. What's up, Noel? Yeah, dude, this is a pretty cool game. I'm having fun with it. I was a bit skeptical, so like, these games, they've lost their charm for me in recent years. Because I think a lot of them are kind of repetitive and whatever. But I've been vibing with this. I'm having fun. There we go. Oh, what's that? Fake walls! Alright. Or not? What? What's going on there? There's something on the other side. Maybe it's just outside. Could have just borrowed in here and then hidden from the ball. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, that's why. Nice. Okay, so that's cash. That's the good ingots. Very good. It's like Fortnite engine. Well, it's Unreal Engine, so that'd be why. A lot of games do use Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure this one is no exception. In some ways, a shame. Like, I've been vocal about this before. I think more devs would be better served from not using Unreal Engine. Because it becomes very hard to differentiate your game from the crowd. You just begin to blend in a bit, is the problem. Okay. So that's everything there. Dude, where do I get more pirates? I want more pirates. New quest in journal. Okay, so I think it's on the other island is where all my crew is. Yeah, there's loads of them here. So, so if we go over here, that gives us all our people and we're good to go. I thought there'd be some more on this island though, you know? So I've got to go on a crappy little boat again. Boo. Oh. I think we're good. Wait. Woo, 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 woo. It's the dodos, guys. Dodos equal no-nos. I'm starting to think I will have to get that tooth pulled out soon. It's been getting sensitive again. Alright. So, deposit similar. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. We got loads of potions actually, which is really good. And we've got Tumbaga ingots again, which is the special upgrades. But I don't think... I should be able to, actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can go here. Ooh. Chat, we are definitely doing that, right? Critical damage increase. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Better gun. We do need to get more copper, though, is the annoying part. Plenty of stone bullets for now. Ah, Q's the shortcut. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tecmo. All right. So we're going to run across this island. We'll probably pick up some copper on the way, because we need to go other side and sail anyway. We're getting there, though, guys. Boat time soon, Pog. If I'd gone live when I was meant to, we'd probably be good with a boat by now. Basically, what happened is I updated Windows, and sometimes I get this Elgato, like, and it's always somewhere else that happens. Is like with because I loop my audio through to a second PC. Basically, what happened is in the sub settings of one of the audio tracks, it minimized from 100% audio to 8%. So my audio on the stream PC was super low. But I couldn't figure out why the entire time. It was super chalked. Also, I just realized this whole time we've had this bar up here. I should have moved this, right? I think it's better there, probably. Yeah, that's good. We should have had the bar there, I think. Actually, is it better there or over here? It legit might be better here, right? Nah, I kind of like it up here. Top left. One's for top left. Two's for bottom right. How's it compared to Awesome Black Flag? See, I never got super deep into Black Flag, so I can't give my honest opinion on it. It's like a different style of game entirely. I wouldn't really compare them other than you play as a pirate, right? One's about building and you know, constructing and harvesting, and the other's an Assassin's Creed game still. So it's quite different, right? I know that's probably cardinal sin. People are like, oh, you didn't play through Black Flag? I don't know, man. It's this... I think it was just... I was too busy at the time. And, like, I just recently started gaming on PC, and there were just so many games. I'm sure I would have liked it if I stuck with it. I think that was the last Assassin's Creed I put some hard time into. But, like I said, wasn't that much time compared to others. This is why I also keep avoiding going back to Assassin's Creed 2. Like, Assassin's Creed 2 is the golden standard for me, but I know it will not have aged well. So I just like to keep that in my brain and in my heart as, like, the best Assassin's Creed experience. And I feel like any attempt to revisit it would sully the experience, you know? I do need to try the newer ones, though. Especially the Greek one, because I absolutely love Greek mythology. And apparently the mythological elements are really, really cool. All right, guys. Long-ass sail for a new island. Ah, it should be that long. I didn't play Diablo 2 Resurrected, right? Like, we believe these games are going to hold up, but most don't. It's the, you know what? A good game, I think, held up a reasonable amount. It's still Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but that required a lot of refining by the community, where they change things, right? They buffed and nerfed certain abilities to make it good. In its base form, POM 3 doesn't hold up as well as it probably should have, for example. Let's turn back into that. Like, you know what I did have a lot of fun with? I think it was like 2 years ago now. I went back and I finally played all the way through Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor, which was a game from my childhood that, like, I just freaked out and got scared to play because I was a little kid. I was like, oh my god, 2D dragons! But I loved it. Even after all these years, I like, had a mod update that basically added in... here you go, I can show it to you. It basically just added HD and certain keybinds and stuff like that. No, that's my Magic Heroes, not the one. So it didn't really change much. It just basically added... It modified the controllers, which is really all it needed. And I quite enjoyed that game. I need to find time to play those type of games because they're hilarious for how you can break the game so much. Like, this game was hilarious because it had this really dumb thing. I mean, it's a dirty loophole, but if you wanted to cheese the crap out of this game, there's a dragon on the first island, and the thing with dragons is when you loot them, sometimes their loot doesn't disappear because you click on a body to pick up loot. So what you could do is you could click, and if it didn't disappear, you'd save, and then you'd load again. Super scummy stuff, but some people would, like, milk the crap out of that. Wait, where are we? Oh my god, you just can't get out of game. All right. Wait, no, that's... No, we were going the right way. Oh, sir, let me just turn around. New ACs are terrible. Black Flag rocks. Are the new ones terrible? I've heard good, decent things about the Egyptian one. It's just different from standard Assassin's Creed. And even the Greek one, some people say, especially the mythological stuff and the expansion is really good. Hey, so this game was like, you could play it real time or turn-based. And it's, yeah, this is like OG. So 2D sprite graphics in a 3D base world. I love this game, man. It's such a cool game. Might and Magic is such a goated universe to this day. I'll swear by that. I'll die by that. All right, we need to find a bell on this island without dying, guys. This took a while. I don't think there's any way we could have crafted a bell as well. Otherwise, I would have done that before we left. I'm probably going to be a pussy, and if we see any over-the-top violent exchange, I'm going to run. Because I don't want to sail that again. I'm so looking forward to just getting a real boat now. All right. We here. So we need to get an extra bell. What is that in the water? Oh, it's drowned. Okay. Yeah, I do hope there's a lot more creatures outside the demo. Hopefully they just get added in even to these areas. It's just we haven't got, you know, we can't because of the demo. I think that would be the smart way to do it. Because, like I said, it's going to be key when the demo, when we beyond the demo and go to the main game, is I think it's going to be key to success that it feels like there's extra stuff. You know? Like, you're not just hashing the same territory, grinding through to get new content, you know? Oh, so this is a special cave. Do I go inside? I feel like this is a dangerous thing to do. What we can do, actually, I just remembered, we can set... Yeah. We can just set a new campfire. Let's do that first. We're going to set a campfire, and then we'll have a tent, so we can just spawn on this island. And then when we have the bell, we'll be able to... Dude, if I had died to a tree, I would have had a heart attack, I swear. Could you imagine coming all this way and then just dying to an inanimate object? I would have just like instantly uninstalled. All right, so we can actually build it in here as well, which is cool. Don't have to go to the coast. I don't know if mobs can destroy tents. I'm hoping they can't. Pray for me. I don't feel like a pirate running like this. I actually feel more like a colonial in the 13 colonies. All right, what we got? They need to fix this sensitivity thing, though. Silly. It's such a still a little oversight, you know? It's like one of those things the devs probably realized straight away when the demo went out and went, oh no, what did we do? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need gunpowder as well for this. I'm going to need a way to make gunpowder soon, I think. Okay, and the final thing is going to be through here. Nice. Equip a lantern? I don't need it. Natural lighting is more immersive. Huh. I'm glad I brought the gun. I think... What do you think, chat? You know what? Nah, we're going to save the ammo. Come on, big boys. So remember, I've got bleed stacking. So all I need is to switch the bleed between them by killing them. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Like, honestly, bleed is just such a powerful game changer. Yeah, so it transfers bleed. Oh no, I somehow done weird stuff there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy. Watch me now just die straight away. I feel like the only way I die here is because I rush a bit too fast. Like I said, it just doesn't feel like it's worth deflecting them. Oh my god, there we go. Talked about rushing. I don't think it's worth deflecting these guys. Like, I don't know if anyone else has been... Yeah, that's greedy going for a second. I don't know if anyone else has been feeling this. It just doesn't... I feel like there should be, if I was to disarm this guy all the way, there should be either a bigger window to do damage, or there should be some sort of grapple, you know? Like, I've been playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors Origins, and that's really good for that. It's like you break people and then grapple them. So the deflect parry system feels worth doing. Lul. Dude, you're leaking more than a dodgy pipe. Leaking more than a Snowden report. Come on. Nice. And now I'm just going to mockingly use a bandage on top of his body. Oh, if only he had some of these, buddy. Resources gathering consumes less mana. Or less stamina, rather. That's good. Okay. Nothing else back here, though. Whoop, whoop. Kind of hoping for some copper. Wait, have we not been getting undead essence that whole time? Feels like it. Nice. So that's officer's note. We'll just read crap and get ready to go. Bleed kind of OP? Yeah, I mean, like I said, they need to reassess some of this, because to me, Saber feels pointless. I think Sabers are epic, but why would I ever use a Saber in this game? There's no reason. Like, Rapier is just a better Saber. Unless I'm missing something, but so far I haven't noticed it. Whatever it may be. I need meat. I'm getting hungry. Oops. Yeah, I hope they reassess that. Maybe there's just extra abilities I haven't got to with the Saber. Need to regen. Oh no, there we go. Actually, when you deflect, do you do damage, maybe? Maybe that's the trade-off. It feels like it's very low damage if you do. Oh no, I need to build one of these two. Deal with my hunger issues. Alright, yo, let's go. We got this. I am not gonna die when facing these pirates. Clip it, ship it. It's marked words now, guys. I am so much more powerful. They struck me down, but I came back stronger than I'd ever been before. That's actually a lot of pirates. Oh no. Why is there so many of you, and why don't I? What? His gun one hits? This is gonna take a few attempts. All right. Well, that Sergeant has a gun.
You don't walk away from that.
Oh no. Can you just let me pick up my stuff? What? Oh no. Oh. Oh, no problem, Knick-Knack. You have fun with your poker night, bud. Got plenty more streams coming. Should be back to at least 4 days a week. Oh my god. Alright, I can pick up my... Like, why didn't it do that last time? It could have just done that last time. There's no reason for me to not just insta-pick stuff up. Game is 100% griefing me. Yeah, I have a gun too, asshat. Yeah. It's not nice when people shoot you in the face, is it? Jackass. Look at that, guys. Easy killing the sergeant. Once again, post-edit will save me. I never got touched by any of these guys. Nice. Uh-oh. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So you seem to be slightly hemorrhaging health. Oh, yeah, so you do get health back by attacking. Like, I'm basically a pirate vampire. Things you learn. Oh, nice. They had gunpowder on them, too. Very good. What else am I doing? I don't want the stone, right? I should be fine about that, yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Senior of Blackbeard Sergeant. I don't know if I can do anything with these, but sure. We do like the shinies. Okay, I think that was all of them. See, guys? Done it without dying. I'd just like to point out, I didn't actually get hit by any of the pirates. His bullet hit me, but that's very different.
You're not one of them, are you?
Okay, so we got that guy out. Like, is the bullet technically getting hit by them? You know, that's like this is deep discussion. That's philosophical. Okay. Oh wait, what? What's going on? There's another one. Wait, where's the other dude? Huh? Oh. Come on. Oh my god, dude, the sensitivity is way too high. Wait, can you hit him? No, that's not really worth doing. Okay. Okay, I thought I switched to my weapon quick enough to deflect. I can confirm I most definitely did not. You can outmount? Wait, what do you mean? Hurts to see? What do you mean hurts to see? Hurts to see that I'm able to get away from, like, toxic elements of the community that made themselves known. Not saying everyone there was toxic. But, like, we're basically able to go and do things that we want to do. I don't know. Buddy, like, I mean, I hope many will be along for the journey, but the thing that I've said about this, a year from now, I'll look back and I will say the decision I had to come to in the end will be the best one I'd make. That decision, not so much. It'll be the best decision I've made all of 2026. Oh my god. Oh, you mean mount the trophies? Yeah, I know about that. What, something I picked up I can, is what you're saying. Alright, if I could stop dying so easily, that'd be great. Okay, come on, big boy. It's because I got greedy last time. Oh my, they legit one-hit me. I am full HP, right? I'm not imagining that. I'm full HP. Is it because I'm hungry? Do you take more damage when hungry? Does anyone know that? Maybe that's what I'm missing here, is you take more damage when hungry. Also, I haven't been using talent points, which is a mistake. Doesn't look like that. I just find this negative attitude to be pointless. Dude, like, if your goal is to get me to come back to play AoE4, that's not going to happen. So, you know, you're welcome to support the journey, but if not, farewell, right? I got a plan, and I'm confident in it. And seeing how some of the creators acted when I left only reinforced that it was the right decision. Okay, so should we go gun build? I kind of want to go gun build. Slash damage. We're not slash damage though, are we? Might be worth having more melee resistance, to be honest. I think we need that. Let's bullseye up. Oh, and we use the coins to reset. Interesting. Okay. No! Bad Pumbaa. I mean, I should actually kill that boar for the food. Yeah, let's say we'll be fine. Just enjoy the content. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah. Maybe the extra, like, 10 armor or whatever does make a big difference.
Damn Blackbeard.
Nice. All right, so that's two more. That's two more added. So we need to get the 4 extra, and then we have our crew. Our motley crew. Oh, and that's the crappy headband I didn't want. Get rid of that crap.
I'll get out of the camp.
Yeah, why don't you get out now and, like, go? Like, I don't trust that you're going to turn up otherwise. So my health decreases when I'm hungry. I think that's what was happening and why I got one hit. So we probably should kill this boar, which is probably going to kill me. Oh, crap. Yep, that... Oh, no. Oh, it's very hard to, like, deflect when they're on a stagger, huh? Less health in general? That's what I was figuring, yeah. I didn't realize they actually come to help each other so easily, though. Oh, no. Not again. So freaking annoying when you're dealing with multiples. All right, there we go. And it's gonna need to take HRS. Dude, like, it's fine. It's all fixable in post. We will look good in post. It's fine. It's fine. There's so much crap, man. I need to make a backpack. I really do. But we can't go back now is the problem. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I thought the ball was coming to me. I was like, please, no. Have mercy, please. All right, so we needed the meat. Did I really only get one meat out of that? I guess I haven't picked up the other meat. Wait, what? There's... Okay, 2 meat. That's still pretty lame, to be honest. I was kind of expecting a little more than that. Hate to be greedy about this, but yeah. All right. There we go. Strength and vitality. Oh, what, over here? Oh, wait, can you actually... Oh, there's a stat screen? Dude, I didn't even know about this. Can you add stats? No, okay. I thought I was missing a whole attribute system. I was like face palming there. Yeah, my armor level's a problem. Oh, God, no. Oh, my God! No. Okay. The charging balls are freaking psychopaths. What was that? Have you used progression points? No. I need to stop trying to deflect that. You legit cannot deflect that. Okay. Please leave me alone. No, stop leaving so you can charge. Nope. Oh my God. All right. Nice. Got him. Nice. There we go. One asshat. Leave me alone. God damn. The catapult effect is comical, though. Holy crap. So, progression points. Where's the progression points? See, this is what I mean. There's a lot of things the game just definitely not explain. Oh, so they... Oh, my God. I've been playing level 1 for no reason this whole time. GG. All right, so I think we're doing agility, which... Oh, no, it'd be this, right? This is what we want. We're in precision, which is rapiers and muskets. Perfect. We should probably get a little bit more health. It's probably a good idea. Crit hit chance, I guess. All right, this changes everything. The game didn't even mention this system at all, which is, looking back, ridiculous. All right, there we go. Nice. Thank you. I legit wouldn't have looked for that otherwise. Like, feedback to devs, maybe make that system in some way even remotely clear that exists. Because I had no clue. I just assumed it's because I was playing on hard difficulty. I am now a god. Everything is suddenly 20 times easier, right? Oh, that's just for mining. Need to go over there. I bet the people would come through going, what idiot? Look at this idiot just playing this and like level 0. We could have, dude, this could have been the level 1 run. Oh, the clickability. But you know what the funny part is? Probably a lot of people would click on that going, wait, the level system? Rogan? Progression points? Progression points are basically attributes. So you just have to come here. I just didn't realize. I found talents, but I never found progression. That is funny. I mean, you could do a level 1 run in this game. I don't think it's the craziest idea. You just have to be good at deflecting and dodging. No harder than like a Dark Souls level 1 run, you know? All right, big boy. Who are? Woohoo! Nice face you had. Oh no. Oof. Ow? How did that connect? Got him. Might as well do this while you're bleeding to death. XD. Rumbles. Right next to each other? Yeah, I just didn't clock it. I was like, oh, attributes. And I guess, like, there's no stat system because don't need it. A razor. I don't know if I'm going to use that, though. Get more band-aids. Whatever, we'll take it for now. I probably am not going to use it, though.
They broke bone.
Wait, his bones are broken? We're just going to free him anyway? Yeah, you can walk it off, mate. You got this. Okay, gun not really that good. Even though I put precision points in. I don't mind it, though, because remember, we went yeah anyway. Nice. Oopsie, that was a bit greedy. Lovely now. Appreciate it, man. I'm having fun with this, though, man. It feels good to just be able to hop on and play games, you know? Spent so long just basically watching people, and it's nice to just actually play some games. Alright, so that's that done. So just the final camp, and then we can go home. Upgrade level and damage makes it more fun? Yes. It does feel nice to feel like you're progressing to kill things quicker, rather than everything dies very slowly. Can thumbs up approve. All right. No. Oh. No. Don't want any problems with locals. Especially a big ass ball like that. With his whole posse. Don't want to deal with Haram. Halal pig, please no. Alright, so we're just going to rush this. I haven't found another bell, though, which is really annoying, because it means it's going to be really tedious to try and get home. Alright. I am really a bit gutted about the damage, but like I said, I think the damage is because it's not high-grade ammo. Like, if you use copper, I think you'll do a lot better. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I think it's probably like a 30 or 40% increase in damage. Nice. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm views, that's rough. Yeah. Build it up. And we haven't really started posting on YouTube other than shorts yet. So I don't know. I feel like some people tune in and they're like, Rome was built in a day. That's not how that works.
Damn Blackbeard.
But what we'll build will be bigger than what we had. Marksman doubler. Okay, nice. Stamina usage will go down. So that's all my boys, right? Did I... Oh, wait, I haven't talked to one of them? This one, right?
Careful.
Nice. I got my boys. Guys, it's a boating time. Getting back, though, I really want to find a bell. I just want to make this much quicker. Por favor, where is Bell? There's got to be a bell, right? Where the hell is Bell? I mean, I assumed there would be a bell to loot on this island. Right? You can craft it at a workbench. Oh, can you? Oh. Hopefully it just needs copper. Otherwise, I'm probably royally screwed. What can I afford to drop here? I don't think I'm going to want the razor at all. Drop that, drop that. Let's quickly go get some copper, because I feel like a bell is going to need copper anyway. Although we're gonna have to like build a furnace, aren't we? But it's still gonna be quicker than sailing back because the baby boat is not fast. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird when people... So I look at it this way. I think we got some cool loyal people. So we're probably across all 3 platforms, like what, 70 people watching? Between 50 and 70 people. That's pretty impressive for a guy who basically just done one game for years, that those people are willing to, like, you know, come through and learn and enjoy new games. I see that as a win, considering, like, most people who tried to clock out of that directory basically lost 90% of their future if they were only doing AoE. Why is my stamina refilling really slow now? It used to feel faster, right? Anyway, there's something inside here. I can hear it moving. I really should have upgraded my pickaxe. I just realized I've been using the crappy pickaxe the whole time. It's because we weren't, like, we were chopping lots of trees, but we didn't need much in the way of metal, you know? And stone. Yeah, there's mobs through here. Okay, so we'll get 2 stacks of copper and head back. Huh? Where are they? Like, what? Unless you can get through this, which you can't. You hear them, right? You can hear them, chat. I hear them. Oh, wait, where did you come from? What? How did you get here? I am so confused right now. That must be around here, I guess. Go. Okay, nice. He's down. I think it's around this way then. Wait, no, he legit just bugged through. It's this way. All right, the bots may be slightly cheating, chat. Yeah, I can see it now because I transferred bleed. And that's a big boy, isn't it? That's right. I'm a pussy with a gun. I'm gonna run out of gunpowder though, aren't I? Oh no, I got 22. We're good. You're like 11, wait, is that 1100 damage? Oh no, wait, am I hitting the wall? I actually legit might be hitting the wall the whole time. Oh, that's kind of awkward. I don't like this. Because you're actually very fast. Oh god. Yep. Okay, I think I was actually hitting them. No, I must have been hitting the wall. The damage level doesn't make sense if I was hitting them. Because at one point it was saying 1100, so we were basically crit hitting a wall that was actually not really caring about the damage at all. Huh? Nice. And we're good. And there's one more. Is there anything extra in here? Like, you know, chests? I do like loot. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I got full copper then. If there's nothing extra, then we'll just head back. I just love how it wall hacked through on me. Maybe I should be using a lantern in there. Okay, so we just want to bell, head back, and then we get to get the big boat. Big boy sailors. Yeah, I need to figure out when I'm going to start posting long form on YouTube as the next step. We started posting short form. I don't know if you guys have been catching that. Some of the funny moments from like the Neil streams, which has been enjoyable. What game? This right here is Windrose. It's a pirate-themed survival crafting type game with a huge, luscious world for you to interact with. It's pretty cool. We've been having some fun with it. I've been playing for like 3 hours now. I've been enjoying it. Definitely needs some cleanup on certain systems because there's been some silly things that we should have known we had access to that we had no way of knowing we had access to. Such as the leveling system. You would think, like when I say it like that, a leveling system is kind of an important thing to know about, right? All right. I hate to be a stickler, but it does feel like something, yeah, you should probably be able to gauge at a glance. Okay, so if the bells... Oh, there it is. 10 ingots? It legit might be quicker just to sail back. I guess I could double furnace to make it quicker. No, because dude, it's quicker to go back. Because I need the clay as well. All right, so we'll set sail for the high seas. These recent games seem to have inventory problems. 100%. Apparently there's a way to make a backpack. We'll do that when we get back, though. Level 1 challenge? I mean, we were level 1 challenging unintentionally. We just discovered that you can level up. Part of me's tempted to just de-level myself. I don't know if you can actually do that now, though. We could. Or we could keep scaling. Oh, we're at max level anyway. All right, well, I'm just going to... There we go. I don't need levels. We're allowed skills, but we're not allowed levels. There you go. Leveling's for filthy cowards. All right, off we go. Hey, what's up, Mau Mau? You worked... Wait, you were a dev? I didn't know that. You worked on Skull and Bones? You think you'll like it? See, I didn't even try Skull and Bones. I feel like a lot of people... Dude, it was something about the way it was marketed. I remember this. Like, people just kind of groaned at the marketing, right? And didn't even try it. I don't know if it was good or not. But I remember distinctly because this was a quadruple A game, wasn't it? I remember them making that statement everywhere. And everyone was like, huh? That was the one, right? That was the first quadruple A game. Or first apparent. Because I think it was 4 different dev teams around the world were working on it. It's weird because, like, I'm pretty sure the concept of multi-dev studios has happened longer before that, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm probably like just basically rubbing salt in a wound for you. That's not the intent. But yeah, I never tried it, so I can't really provide an insight in Skull and Bones. Last game like this I played would have been Sea of Thieves. Market like game of your life? Yeah. I think this is the problem though, like so often the marketing just tries to go big because fundamentally the gaming industry is broken. You know, basically the gaming industry functions in an unsustainable way, especially in AAA development, which is you basically bet the entire house and that's it, right? Like, does anyone notice that? You say, okay, we're making $1 million game, we're making $15 million game, $100 million game, and then it either makes you $300 million or you're out of pocket. Instead, devs should really be focusing on the opposite, which is, yo, let's get 10 developers in a room and see what they come up with. It's like, it's kind of sad to me how often that's not the case. And instead, it needs to be treated as this bloated thing. Because if you think about it, if devs took the time to, like, invest $100 million across 10 different projects instead of one project, they probably would see better earnings overall. Because Amazon learned this the hard way. You can't just add more people to the system and it do anything. Because Amazon went through this in a hard way, right? They hit crunch time and they realized their game wasn't going to be ready. What did they do? Well, anyone who understands the industry would have logically reassessed and scoped out what you could or couldn't do. Instead, Amazon said, we'll buy more people. They basically went and hired more expensive developers. And they were already paying developers. The rumors that were going around the industry, they were paying 2 to 3 times the standard rate of developers to get the best. Because they were poaching the best developers. But the thing for Amazon is, like, every other industry they've worked in, that works. Every other industry they've been in, they're like, oh, if we're not winning, just use more money. But creative industries don't work that way, especially development. You can't add in 100 extra developers and get quicker progress. You add in 100 extra developers, congrats. That's now 15 more meetings happening per week. That's also now 100 new fresh developers that have to get familiar with the processes that you've been doing. And then there also might not even be something they can work on at the same time as the existing developer. So yeah. Very, very bloated. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool, Memo. Games become too big and designed by committee. Exactly. Like, it's crazy. Just think, a perfect example is Claire Obscura. Was it 30 to 50 core members and some assistants from outside studios and marketing? But the detail, the level of quality exceeded things that I've seen out of AAA publishers in the last 5 years. Isn't that crazy? All right. We now have a crew. poggers. This is the moment we've been waiting for, chat. We also want to put the furnace on blast. And you really don't get much copper value. Like, as in per ingot, it being 6 is pretty crazy. Okay. Oh, and we wanted to make a bell, didn't we? We were just saying we should make a bell to take with us. Yee. Oh, you need 10. Damn. Dude, it's so expensive. All right, it's time. We've done it. Here we go. We're seaworthy. Do what you want, for a pirate is free. Now, I'm not insecure about my size, but I think we made it big. Woo-hoo-hoo. Investors only want to invest in something that has been proven to have a return. It's not so much that. So it's actually it's a bigger problem. If you want to know the fundamental flaws of the gaming industry, it comes down to this. The reason why you will not see a developer invest in a $1 million project versus a $10 million project is if both of those projects return 20% on their investment, one returns 200,000 profit, one returns 2 million. The number is bigger, and that's the logic. Even if the risk is higher, that's the way they see it, because they have to think of how they could spend their money. You hear the same thing all the time from people in Shark Tank, where it's like, yo, I'm not going to invest in this company for 4% because I don't get out of bed for that. I've seen this all over the place. I had a friend who went to the Middle East to get investment for a bunch of projects he's working on. He'd scoped out a cost of $20 million, and his professional advisor in the sector said, if you go in with anything less than a proposal worth $150 million, they will not care. And he's like, but I don't need 150 million. It's like, figure out a way to need 150 million. Because what they want to see is, on this, I will make 40% earnings. If I make 40% profit on 150 versus 15 million, now I'm intrigued. And that's the challenge you have, because if someone else in the room is willing to make that bold proposal, even if it ends up being a lie, they're going to deep in their pockets to support that over your less risky in monetary value proposal, but less desirable in terms of earnings after it all. That is crazy, I know, but that is sadly the world we kind of live in. It's like, instead of it being, how do I remain profitable and make more money? In the crazy cyclone that is the financial world of the 21st century, everyone is like, how do I make even more money and an even higher high score in less time? And it's flawed. It's not sustainable. That is a core issue with the game industry. All right, guys, it's time. We done it. It's about time, as a Canadian would say. She's ready. All aboard. Oh, yes. And we have got a new quest as well. Do we? Wait, no, we don't. We just get to do what we want. It's time to set sail. All right, what can we do here? Oh, we can just hold loads of cargo.
Helm's yours, Captain.
To the helm, motley crew! Off into the seas we go. Do what you want, for a pirate is free. It's taking a while, isn't it? You would have thought the boat would have spawned facing out to sea. You guys are doing nothing. Can you, like, you get your asses moving? Because we have a need for speed. It says I've got 50 out of 50 people as well. That's a lie. I don't have cannons, though. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually. Don't have a boat over there? What are we looking at? I don't know. Let's find ourselves an island, boys. I think the audio is a bit loud when we're like this. Alright. I think we're max speed. It's not only good water effects. Yeah, and it doesn't feel like it's probably going to be too intense on people's systems either. I think we go for that big island over there. I don't see any others around us. Look, yeah, no, climb up, you monkey man. They're just doing that to look flashy. And now we can just venture around the ship. I want to buy cannons, man. How do I get cannons? Oh, nice. We got downstairs too. This is where we're going to crash into land because I'm not paying attention. I wonder if you can have them just sail you to a location or something. Yeah, so we can get ship gear here. We can get cannons, I think extra armor, a book, because as we know, like, if you don't know how to read, how do you know how to boat? And weapons, I think? So if you get boarded. I think I screwed up, though, because I should have definitely brought all my stuff on board that I've now left back there. And back there is pretty far away now. Oops. No. We'll just have to make extra copper and go from there. Oh, man, I lit the pirate piece. Leave war area immediately or be destroyed? Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? What are we... What? Oh, no. Have I been locked here in the demo? Okay, I think we're safe. So you can't go into level 3 water for some reason. I think I was meant to build this shipwright thing as well. Shall I go back and build the shipwright, guys, or do we keep looking for an island? Because we can't get that island, it seems. Wait, what's that? What's that? Wait. Oh. Bring her about. I see booty. Haha. Slow her down. We have booty to collect. Okay. Oh. Really? 2 wood. 2 whole wood. I hate you right now. All right. Let's go see what the shipwright has to offer. What Windrose have done with their limited resources is pretty impressive. Yeah, like, what are their resources? I haven't actually looked into whether it's a known and funded team. No, it's just, they're just called this, right? But they've been working on this, I think, quite a few years. Because, guys, this used to be called Crosswind. And I can't remember when they revealed this. Wait, was it just 6 months ago? Okay, so does anyone know why they changed the name then? Because if it was only 6 months ago, I have no clue why they changed name to Windrose. Maybe there was too much hype and they wanted to reset the hype, which is, it sounds really counterintuitive, but in these days, it's actually not. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm hoping there's islands over here we can explore. Because it feels a little bit lame if in the demo, all you can do is build this boat and then not do anything with it. That would kind of leave a sour taste in the mouth at the end of the demo. Apparently there's a boat over there. Oh no, I think that's my baby boat. I wonder if you hit the land, you just take heavy damage, probably. Let's find out. Whee! Okay, you actually don't really take much damage. The bar didn't move. This game is very forgiving.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I feel like other games would have smashed the crap out of your boat for that. All right. No damage, lol. We'll get past this. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I still can't believe that frickin' gave me 2 wood on the loot. All right, can we just...
Yours, Captain.
You would think you'd be able to, like, nudge off, but you can't. You legit have to reverse. This is Austin Powers 999 point reverse right now. All right, there we go. Have they actually confirmed anywhere how many people can be on a server, by the way? I need to look that up. Because could you imagine just having a huge naval war with like 15 different crews? That would be sick. right, so we'll head over here quickly. And then we want to pimp my ride, because we've got the shipwright who can add crap in. I'm going to try to slow it down now so we can steer. Because steering from 0 is really slow. Nailed it. Guys, this is how you park a boat. Everyone knows that. All right, there's nothing questionable out the way we're parking this boat. If you think there is, that's because you don't know how to drive a boat. Sorry to judge you like this and call you out. It's just facts. Everyone knows the most efficient way to park a boat is by using your terrain. Nailed it. Okay, I don't think we're making any extra progress here. Wait, is the reverse weird? It feels like the reverse is being really weird. I'm steering full right now, which should take up... Yeah, okay. But it wasn't going left at all. I think we're in like a really weird spot now. Oops. Guys, I've got this. Whoa! Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. God damn. All right, we got there. Smooth like butter. Oh, Doc's got a quest for us, I think. Not possible? What are you talking about? Strange artifact? Took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering the artifact to homeland. Okay. So we've got to go find this. Marks on my body knows disease. Oh. Got it. So I'm dying from this artifact. I've just been blackmailed into getting his shiny stuff back. Oh, so we actually have got a new quest. Or not? No, it's to be continued. That is the end of the demo's campaign story. So we wanted to check out the shipwrights. So we need some coarse fabric, and we need the extra ingots, which I should have in there. Now complete. Nice. We want some coarse fabric, can we? Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, nice. So, shipwrights time. Trinkets? Oh, it needs a roof. I don't think we have enough room for that. It's quite big. Oops. One sec. Let's make a new prefab building. I kind of want to make the big building, but whatever. We'll do that later. There we go. I think we can agree this is now too big. But we work with what we got. All right. Yeah, that looks themic, actually. I like that. So we've got boarding party gear. We're 1 ingot short. I scammed. I want to give him a good old 12-pounder. That's gonna need some more copper. You need so much copper. The copper gather rates really don't feel great, guys. I hope the copper is regenerated. What might be quicker, actually, is... Well, okay, so two things. 3 things, actually. First, I need to eat some food. And then what we can do is we can go back to the starting cave. Ooh. Some bacons and eggs. Because the starting cave should have regenerated the copper by now. And then the other final thing we're going to do is we're going to craft ourselves, finally, as I know someone's been ripping their hair out, wondering why I still haven't done it. We're going to craft ourselves the better pickaxe. Because I should have done that a long time ago. Oops. Lot from the mines, and you should be able to craft everything. Yes. But, like, I mean, in terms of how much copper you get for each slot, and then how long it takes, there's some areas I think could be improved there on the smelting system. But realistically, you could just build more furnaces to help that, I guess. It's just that element feels really slow. Compared to some of the others, especially when it's instacraft versus that, you just feel like you're waiting around for it, which is not great. All right, so we are quickly going to, as I said, build copper pickaxe. That is good. Get rid of this one. Don't care for the seeds. Can you actually do anything with the seeds at this point? I haven't actually even been trying. We're quickly going to head back here so we can harvest the goodies. Wait, why is he still here? Wait, did he just follow you like a weird little stalker? I think he does, actually. I mean, this is kind of proof the doc is definitely a heretic. All right, so we're going to get the copper from here. And then I'll make a second smelting furnace so we can just get all the copper quicker. Because I want to pimp out my ride. It's a dodo! It was a dodo! Yar. There be nothing more exhilarating and piratey than murdering unarmed birds. Nice, it has regen. Alright. So grab the crap out of all the copper. Uh-oh, here comes Frey. Hello, Frey. What do you want? The way you shoot, I don't believe that for a second. Now you got stupid dirty feet. What do you want? Uh-huh. What do you want? You want to cuddle and a kiss? Okay. Welcome to my ship. Yar!
Yeah.
Yar!
Yeah.
Are you a pirate?
Yeah, my mate. My mate.
You're matey.
Yeah, my mate. Go, baby.
You're a goof, you
Yeah.
are.
That's one, too.
I know, we're on 2V. Say hello, stream.
Hello, Jim. I can say which one is going to win.
Are you the Oh, which one's going to win? Say daddy's going to win. Oh, thanks for the faith.
Daddy's going to win.
Yeah! High five. Are you the secret unlock for the demo?
I'm the secret.
Okay.
And
Well, I'm not sharing the secret on how to get you.
But you're the secret. Daddy's the secret, too.
Okay. You going to go back in with mummy now?
See? We're both the secret.
We're both the secret. Shh. Alright, so you go play with mummy now, yeah? Now you got to get back to work.
I usually watch your dad second-year-old growing.
Say subscribe to Killer Pigeon.
Uh,
Subscribe to Killer Pigeon.
I tried and keep pigeon.
Yeah.
If you press the button on YouTube channel, you just have to press the button when you're on our house. You have to press the button on YouTube.
Alright,
channel.
Rambler. You're going on now. You can go back in. Alright? Say bye, stream. Say bye-bye, stream.
I don't like that.
Yeah, go back to mummy now, darling.
No.
Bye.
No.
Freya, come on.
I just want to say bye to
Then say bye to stream, you goof.
I had to down a little bit so I can reach.
Yeah?
Bye, Chip.
Alright, good girl. Love you. Oh, goofball. Too late for you, shoes. Go on. Go on. Oh, close the door, you're terrible. That's my second in command. That be me first mate. She's got some moxie. Alright, anyway. Oh, that's maybe not fist the wall. She just gets to a point where she just you're trying to talk to her and then you notice the clock off where she just begins to ramble a little. Like, she could have a good future as a streamer with ramble like that. Pirates Caribbean original Xbox, is that one you're referring to? I think so. Is that the one where you could set up trade and things like that? It's like a sandbox one. Freya, go inside. Mummy, this is the part where you come and get our daughter. Yeah, Mummy's going to come get you now because you're naughty. You're meant to go inside. You goof. She better be. She better be. I swear to God, if Emma's just sitting on her ass. No, about trade, found a bug to abuse. Oh yeah, the loan sharks. Yeah. So it is the one. Yeah, you could sell you could steal goods and sell them on the legit market, or you could try and have your own trade empire and things. Freya, final cuddle. You've got to go inside. Alright. No, stop stealing my stream. Go make your own one. You already... Alright, bye. Say bye, pirate.
I'm gonna appreciate you. Bye, pirate! See ya!
Goofball. Yeah. Yeah, go on a boat on a holiday. Off you go then. Kill. This is where we learn how lazy Emma is. She's just sitting there eating popcorn at this point. She's like, what? Alright. Frey, go now. No, there's no so quicks left. You need to go inside. We've reached past the leniency phase here. You're just taking the mick now.
I'm not taking the mic.
You are. Now go.
Okay.
There you go. Eat your kiss. Alright. Let's store this. Brett, stop leaning on that. Stop leaning on... You'll break it. You're not exactly the tiniest kid in the world. Brett, get... She almost broke the laptop. She's like leading... Yeah, she's gone now. She would not leave. She said bye like 3 different times. But she was leaning on the side and basically bordering on like just falling, like dunking her weight on the laptop. Which is not good for the health and well-being of your laptop. Let's see, chat. What that was Mummy trying to get away from our daughter for a bit. But Mummy needs to realize that now our daughter is back at school. So she gets lots of time away from her. You know what? That's like an interesting thing now that I think about it. Recon, you're not there yet, are you? Yeah, because Recon's got a bubba, but they're not very old. When you're a kid, you look forward to the holidays. When you're an adult, you look forward to the school. Because it's all... You love your kid, but you need some time to breathe in a day. And the problem is, if one of your kids isn't old enough to entertain or distract your other kid, you have to. There's someone in chat right now, they're like, nodding like, yeah, I feel that. I resonate with that. All right, nice. So we can... Oh, wait. Craft half of that. You can... Wait, what? What? Oh, that's why. Yeah, probably a streamer one day. Give it time. Should probably try to yoink my stream. Okay, so... I think we said we wanted to put a bunch of this on board anyway. Okay. So we haven't got enough for the 12-pounder. How many ingots we got in here? None. Really? I thought we had a few. Did we not have a few that we banked in here? No, just the one. Oh, God! What? Dude, there was a warning about attacks the entire time, and then the dodo just waited until I wasn't paying attention. That piece of crap. Watching K-pop Demon Hunters? Dude, the K-pop Demon Hunter thing is so crazy, by the way. You know that thing at... Okay, fun fact for you. I think it's actually the only show to achieve this. It has over 100% watch rate on Netflix. Collectively. As in, if you took every person as a Netflix subscription... According to stats, every person has watched that. But what it really means is multiple people have watched it multiple times. Like, I think Ben Affleck was going over this recently when he was, like, in an interview talking about his and how you have different thresholds for earning extra money based on how, like, much of the percentage of Netflix watches your movie or whatever. And there was one for 100%. He's like, no one's ever going to achieve that. He's like, and then K-pop Demon Hunter came along and smashed it. Freaking crazy. Dude, you need so many ingots. These will keep acting if I move away, won't they? So I want to quickly go harvest some more. Because, like, I mean, we're going to have to wait for it anyway, so we might as well harvest more, come back, deposit more, and then we'll have enough to probably craft everything we need on our boat. Very good, to be fair. I never really got hooked on it. I've finally been catching up with Arcane Season 2, because Emma was like, I don't want to watch Season 2. I was like, why? We waited all this time. And I'm actually so glad I'm watching it, and she's a sucker for not watching it. Is it as good as Season 1? I'm not sure entirely, but the curveball, especially halfway through the season, is pretty sick. Really cool. Yeah, we also have started watching Season 2 of Squid Game, because we're really behind on that. But Emma keeps deciding to watch darts instead, which is a big thumbs down from me. Oh, is this not... Wait, this hasn't respawned? Okay, the respawn time on Copper is really, really slow then. I feel like I haven't been in there in ages. Which is Jujutsu Kaisen. I still haven't got around to that. I've got so many things I need to watch. The thing is, I need to spend most of my time offline now focusing on, like, short form and long form editing and whatever. Because we're going to have a mixture of streams like this where we explore new games, first impressions, have some fun with it. And then we're also going to have, like, streams where we're like, okay, this new game, we had fun with this, we're now going to do something crazy. Like the level 1 challenge we're technically doing here, which is... I don't know if I want to do it in the full game, actually. I'd feel, like, sucky about not progressing, I guess. Then again, having better gear means it wouldn't be that bad. So maybe it would be something I'd do. Finish making someone AOM, will you be willing to play it? Maybe. Depends what it is. Like, we're going to be trying a lot of different games, new games, whatever. Yeah, I'd say this. I'd probably give this a spin at release. I just, like, once again, I hope that the opening is different. Because what? If we were being, I think, if we're being real, we weren't messing around, whatever, like, what, maybe 2.5, 3 hours to get to the point that you have a big boat? If you just have to go and repeat that again, I think there's going to be a lot of people that might clock out. People just have short attention spans. It comes back to what we said, where there's a cajillion games for you to choose from now, right? So where you invest your time has now become a valuable resource, because you could just spend it on so many different games. All right, nice. So we got loads of ingots. What else are we missing? We need to go get some wood. More wood is needed. Nice. Probably chop another tree, just because I think we need multiple things that require wood. Graphically looks nice. Not sure about the base building aspect for the old games. Nope. I mean, it's... remember, this isn't Pirates of the Caribbean. This is Crosswind. Wait. Windrose. But, like, I don't mind... I don't think the base building element is too much. The initial setup is a little bit slow, so maybe they ramp that up. But I don't mind it. It's not too, like, obnoxious. Especially if they give ways for you to progress quicker next time. So, like, it's just initially getting used to it sort of things. All right, so we've got the 12-pounder. We can get bracing. I kind of just want to get an extra 12-pounder. Can you get multiple pounders, or is it just one? I'm curious on that, actually. Let's have a look. It might just be you only need one, but you would assume that you have to build multiples.
Helm's yours, Captain.
How do you... Gear your ship while close to a wharf. Yeah, but we are. We're... I guess it depends on what you classify as a wharf, but... Like, what is a wharf in this game? Can I build a wharf? Otherwise, how the hell am I putting this stuff on? Where's the wharf thing? Ah, there you go. It's the base structure. They crept that in there. They never even... I don't think it even said I unlocked that. Okay, there you go. Nice. So if we just place it over here. But yeah, you could just, like, some people can have some fun with this and they can build full docks that extend out and everything, right? Which would be pretty cool. So do you do anything with this? You do. Nice. So we can manage ship. Nice. So it is just the one cannon. Oh, and you get a lot of them. All right. Let's see about extra things. I'm going to want to cook some food as well while I'm gone. How about 10 bacon and eggs? Someone right now is like, oh, yes, that's the life. Just checking what I want to take with me. I seem to have accidentally fobbed off all my healing. We want to take that with us. This and this too. That should be everything. Because you can basically come back to this base and resummon the boat here, can't you? Boarding party gear? Or shall we get hull bracing? I want hull bracing. If we need to board, I'll kill everyone. There we go. I know, I sound so manly. We do need to eat, I just remembered. You lose so much health if you don't eat. It's crazy. Alright, fan dappy dozy. Now we can go ahead. And we just need to make the fabric. Oopsie, don't need that many. Was it 7? I think it was 7. Oh. Alright. Let's see if there's anything to do with the big boat. I really hope there is. It'd be a little bit underwhelming otherwise. I actually probably should have crafted a bell instead now that I think about it. But, yeah, it'll be fine. Nice. You can have workers make food for you? I was figuring that must be something there. Because, like, when we... So, it actually is a thing. When you go over here, there's, like, a worker tab. But it has nothing in it. So, over here. Yeah, so you can have them do the chores, which is pretty cool. So I was saying on the first island, I was like, God, I just want someone who sorts all my boxes out. What kind of pigeon are you? The kind that craps on everything you love. Nah. We're like, you know those people that shoot pigeons away? We don't like them. We're defender of pigeons everywhere. Sometimes I think I should probably be called Chaotic Pigeon, actually, now that I think about it in hindsight. But no, the crazy thing is, like, so often over the years, I've had people come in and be like, why do you kill pigeons? Like, no, dude, we are a pigeon. It's different. All right, I hope I can get out of here. 100%, like, my advice to someone with this crap, either leave it far away or build a real dock. And off we go into the Star Seas. Used to feed pigeons. Nice. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, wait. There's a catch. Guys, we're doing it. There's a bow. All right. Lock up the anchor. Mast down the sails. On our way to the great big sea. There you go. You guys want pirate mode? We got it. Ahoy, you mateys. And if you don't work hard enough, someone's getting returned to their prison cell over there. Any sea shanties? No. Rum is all we care about. That's why we're attacking other boats. We want to just take their rum. I wonder if this is going to have things like Krakens, you know? I think the best alteration of my name I've ever heard is Killer the Pigeon. From a wonderful Ukrainian man. And there's another one that also went with Pigeon the Killer. Alright, boys. How does this all work? So, how do you fire? Oh, yeah, so loading now. And then... Ooh, oh, we're gonna have fun with this. Bring her about! It's hammering time. Can I hit that? We got grape shot, or no, I don't think that's grape shot. I think that's the other type. It's good for hitting. No, that is for masts. All right, we're in behind them. I think we bring it about and swing. All right, here we go. We got this. Oh wait, there's forward shot too. I didn't know that. Well, broadside is always better, guys. Let loose! Okay, a little bit underwhelming. Okay, Monka W. Kind of steered away on the shot there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Bring her about, bring her about, bring her about, bring her about. Nice. It's kind of weird though, because like trying to take flanking positions doesn't seem advantageous. You just want to spin in circles like this. What's the grape shot do? I assume you can target the crew instead. Or is it the mast? I think it's for the mast actually. Let's see if we can bring her about. We're just getting tighter and tighter. Okay, we missed some of our shots there. Whoops. Nice, we're going around the back now. I think there was an option to board there. Because it had the hooks. All right, come on. That's good hits. I think now we're going for the kill. Slow it down so we get a quicker spin. We don't talk about that aim, guys. Alley-oop! Okay, doesn't seem to do very good damage. Can we begin? Nice. We're boarding. Don't worry, boys. I got someone for you. I'm not even coming on board, boys. I'm just chilling. Nice. Oh no. Whoops. You got this, boys. Hold on, you're lonesome. Oh no. Let's sippy cup. Around the back. Oh, what? No! No! Okay, please tell me you spawn back on here. No! Come on! Bro. What? The fudge? Are you serious? Dude, I got hit by a backswing. Guy wasn't even looking at me and he hit me. No. I mean, my fleet wins, right? My boys win. Please tell me they win. If I lose that boat, I'm done. I ain't building that from scratch. I can't believe that. I got killed by a backswing. So this is the problem with the level 1 challenge and why it's lame and we shouldn't have done it. Having 0 vitality just kills you in 2 hits and that's it. It's not very fun. All right, boys. I'm on my way. This is going to take so long. Oh my god, it's so far away. I swear to god if they lose. They better not lose. There was 50 of them, goddammit. Can you actually like set a spawn point on your boat? Please tell me you can and I'm just an idiot. You must be able to, right? Did I forget to build something on there? Because the game never told you about building something on there. This is going to take a bit of time. Come on! I should have just stayed camped on my boat shooting people. I need a turbo mode for this. Should be able to summon a witch who has the power to turbo? I don't know. Should be allowed to have a little sailboat powered by mermaids. We're almost there. You watch. I'm going to get there and we're going to lose literally just as I get there. I can feel it already, man. This sucks. Sing some shanties. I don't know any shanties. Oh, wait. We know the drunken sailor one. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Anyone else? You know the rest of the one? I remember shave his belly with rusty razor. Early in the morning. We pillage, we plunder, we rifle and loot. Drink up me arties, yo ho, we kidnap and ravage and drink me arties. Okay, I thought there was gonna be more rhyming there. I'm a little bit upset. I'd put on the epic Pirates of the Caribbean music right now if it wouldn't get me completely demonetized. Wait. Is that good up? No! Did we lose our boat? Oh no, dude, I think we lost our boat. That's our boat. No. No. That's our boat. You can't be serious right now. Is that our boat? That's our loot. And our boat, I think. What? No. What just happened? What did I just do? Okay, no. We did win. Wait, no, we didn't win. Me versus the whole crew, boys. No! What was that? Where the... I freaking hate the combat system of this so much right now. No freaking way. No freaking way. You can't. Like, you legit can't. Yes. Oh, I didn't eat either. Oh, this is going to be really bad, isn't it? Wait, it didn't work? Oh, no, it's the last revival point, wasn't it? Oh, crap, wrong thing. Oh, bro. Dude, no, please tell me my boat is not gone. And there's no bell on this island. Why did I leave my freaking respawn point here? All right, this element kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. So I can't resummon my boat now. It's gone. How does my boat lose when we were so much better off? Oh, dude. What happens? I think you have to build a new one, which I'm just not doing. I kind of just refuse at that point. If you have to rebuild from scratch, that's really bad. I can't believe that, man. The double strike. I just feel so scammed. Just a rando double strike screwed me. All right, I'm actually allocating my points because I can't be asked to do this again if we die. So we're actually going to allocate our points this time. Because that's like... Sailing back there is pain. No, it's precision, right? I can't believe this. I feel so scammed. I only need 20. Okay, thank God. We only need 20 wood. Wait, but where do I repair it? Does it have to be at the shipwright? Because I don't have my boat here. I only have the little boat. This is what I'm confused about. Would it be here? I don't know. At wharf. Okay, got you. So it might be worth actually going back to the other island to set the stupid bed, because I totally forgot to set the bed on this island. Like, it's so dumb. I've got teleport here. I've got teleport here. I don't have teleport here. It's the one island, and I completely forgot that I left it there. Because when we got back to the other island, you still have a tent, right? Like, you have to press on the tent to set it. All right, so we'll do it like this. I have faith in my ability to kill them, but I'd rather just do it with the boat. It's more impressive we do it with the boat. We will be boarding their asses, though, okay? That is a promise. I must right the wrong. I got so scammed on that. I still can't believe it. The backswing killing you is crazy. just want to be singing dumb ways to die in the background, you know? So many dumb ways to die. Oh. I think the tricky part, as you saw there as well, like I was saying about this earlier, I do kind of wish there was a lock-on system, because the aim and click doesn't feel accurate sometimes. So, like, when you're not, because you can't lock on, what will just happen is you'll go to stab, and you'll just, like, you'll miss them completely. Which is what happened when we went on board. If you guys remember, we basically went between two guys and stabbed a cannon, and then died. Because we got 2 hit killed. It is brutal. Alright. Let's go fix this now. God, imagine if bunny hopping is just in this. Oh, I can only dream. Yeah, if it's only 20 wood, that's good then. I was guess because if like I think it would be way too punishing to make you have to build a new boat from scratch. Like that, I think people would be turned off the game straight away by that. So that's good to hear at least. I still can't believe, with the amount of damage we've done to their crew already, that my crew couldn't win on their own. Grossly incompetent. Now, I am saying that as the captain who died, but... How big is the demo? I think we may be close to the end, but I'm unsure. We'll see. Because we have like 3 islands, and now we've got the boat warfare. Alright, so let's get the wood we need for repair. Nope. Can I stop being assaulted by trees, please? Alright, there we go. That's all the wood I need. Alright, let's go. Alright, just need to go reset our bed, which is going to be over this way, and then we're good to rock and roll. Always remember to reset your tent. Don't be an idiot like me. Seems fun, but a little rough on edges. Yeah, it's got a lot of potential. I think, I'm hoping, the thing I've been saying is I'm hoping they've just limited hard what is actually in the demo, and there's actually a lot more in the full game. Like, even the things I'm exploring here, I'm hoping there's a lot more. Like, more unit variety, maybe on the starting islands and stuff like that. We'll see. Okay, so, pray for me, chat. Because if this is not a 20 wood repair, I am going to be a very, very sad pigeon. And up. There we go. Revival point set. Here we go. Please, 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 please. I swear I'm usually a good pirate. Nice! Recover ship. And you keep the gear. Very good. All right, Motley Crew, it's time. Vengeance will be ours.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
All right, run back all the yaha yiggity he stuff. Kill the Blackbeard and take his boat. That's the thing. I could go there, but I don't know if you can just take their boat. Is this ship's name Pigeon's Revenge? I think Pigeon's Perseverance might be more accurate, considering how many times we've died in a demo. No, the long form name of this one is The Vehicle That Craps on You, which is very Pigeon-esque. Man, can you imagine if we tried to attack that boat without the cannons, actually? Well, yeah, we could have just boarded it straight. Actually, no, I think you have to damage it before you can board it. All right. Damn. Need more range, guys. Where's my sniper cannons? I just wanted to go overkill. Let you, like, build a catapult in the front of your boat. This is our time, boys. Don't ask what happened to the previous crew. Ask what'll happen to you. Yeah, we don't talk about the previous crew. They weren't very good at their jobs. I handed them a winning hand, and they threw it. But you guys are smart cookies, right? You won't be an idiot who runs into like 2 sabers swinging at the same time. That would be stupid. No one on this boat would do that. That would be a dumb way to die. All right, here we go. Got this. We are full ram speed. Even though ramming does no damage. Or practically no damage. Open fire, boys. I want that boat. I really shouldn't risk it, but I'm gonna. Knock, knock, boys. It's booty looting time. All right. I don't know where the rest of my loot is either, is part of the problem. Wait, what? I think I'm missing loot. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think I brought much with me. It was mainly just the iron. All right, that's one less pirate. That's going to be 2 less pirates. Nice. Let's go ahead and climb on board. Oh, no. No, no, no. Nice. Got him. We're winning this one. I can feel it. Oh, no. It's doing the weird things again. The directional combat definitely, I think, needs a bit of spruce up. Whoop. Lug. We're good. All right. We got it. We got it. This is the one. Okay, that's apparently one of my guys. You can't really tell the difference. I hate to be a little bit racist about this, maybe. But you pirates all kind of look the same. That one down. Are they respawning? I think they are. How do you win this, then? Oh, you have to kill 11 in total. Nice. Uh-oh. I got it. I got it. Oh. Yes! Easy clap. All right, we got it. We got booty. We got coffee beans! Okay, apparently that is... I don't get it, but apparently these pirates prefer coffee beans to rum. And we have spirits too. But the coffee beans are the most important thing. Victory is ours. Is there anything else in here for us to... No, that's it. Yes, they just keep... So they get to respawn, but I couldn't, was the dumb part. Yeah, you can keep the ship, I guess. And that's just it, I guess? You can't do anything with it? So was there a respawn point down here all along that I could have marked? I don't know. Because I don't think you can build a boat, like a tent here either. Yeah, you can't. No, okay. So when I die, I have to respawn on shore then. That's kind of weird. I mean, I kind of get it, but like at the same time, I feel scammed because they keep spawning. And wait. What was that? Oh, was that end of demo maybe? I don't know. All right. Apparently there's loot there. Yeah, we might have a problem boarding this ship that's sinking. Impression of the game so far? I think it's fun. I think it's got some potential. I'm excited to see what they can do with it. I hope there's a lot more content, because obviously it's just a demo. But I think that has everything. No? Yeah, everything's like to be continued and whatever, but obviously you can't continue further. I think that's it. Because I don't think there's anything else beyond. Like, if I go over that way... Last time when we went over to the free, it threatened to murder us. Let's see if it does anything over here. I think the game's got some potential. We'll probably check it out when it comes out. It's really just a case of whether the devs have enough to keep you on the hook. And also, like, what does the online experience look like, right? Because we done this solo because there was no public lobbies. So you can host private lobbies. But I would be much more enthralled if this is a world in which I can interact with other players randomly. Sea of Thieves had that, and it was very quirky. But I like the idea of just having different pirate factions and warring over the open seas, you know? Obviously, having that be a variable so you don't have to always engage with it if you don't want to. But having it as an option is really important, I think. So let's see if it warns us. Let's see if we're locked to these areas. No warning yet. Maybe there's more islands. Because basically, when we went to the free area, it just outright said, we're going to kill your ass. Like, if you keep going, you will die.
To the iron, lads!
But yeah, I assume the second shot is literally just to slow down sails. Even has extra range, I think. Yeah, it has like 30 more meters. T pressed into chocolate bars looking things and you shave the block and make your tea. Huh, interesting. Oh, so it was the currency of pirates. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh. Is level 4 going to be a bit challenging? One way to find out. More boating time. It's a boat time. We had another fight. I think we load the grape shot. So I think we can just about connect on that. There's something else closer? Like a wreckage, maybe? Yeah, there's a wreckage. Whoa, okay. This one might be tricky. Nice, that's better. Are they trying to board us? I don't know. Feels like it. There's a lot of boats around here. Good lord. Nice, got him. Oh, nice. We got loads of stuff. I don't know what the rum bottles do. Guess we'll just drink one anyway. Alright, let's get him. Reload faster, you douchebags. Nice, really good hits. Wait, is he coming around on me? He might. Like, the way this is set up with the multi-shot directions, it's legit better to just let them encircle you. Like, the backside kind of sucks, but, like, front and sides makes up for it, I think. Do you get more damage if you hit the back? Let's see. I think you might, which would then make sense. Okay, so we've begun the repair crew. So we want to get this first shot off. Nice. And then we can hit the other side. Nice. We got them. And now we can just camp behind them. And they are correct. I don't think I want to board them this time. I don't want to have to sail back out here. And shoot. Wait, what? You missed? How did you... Oh, wait, what? Okay, dude, I've hired stormtroopers. Why would we use chains? What's the point? Because, like, that's for masts, right? And their masts are gone. Okay, dude, we gotta talk about the accuracy here. Yeah, we just need to stay still, and we're good to go. Do you have to board them? I mean, I'm slowly killing them, but it feels like the damage is reduced on purpose. Chains deal more damage to shoot behind. I think that was grape shot, no? Or any cannonball could be, technically. Nice. Got him. I ain't coming on board. Okay, so let's try 7. How much repair do I get? Is that going to be full? I think so. There's me spoils. Soul! Nice, we're rich. There's more out there? Damn, there's actually a lot of boats. No more islands, though, I don't think. I think it's just open seas in these areas, if I'm not mistaken. Should we check if there's, like, if there's more islands, maybe? We're going to check this area first, because we'll probably find more boats that way anyway. Guess the pain in the arse is getting back after all this. Doesn't feel like a fast process. I wonder how many boats you have as well. Like, how many different ones you can upgrade into. I don't know. It does feel like they've intentionally just given you only 3 islands in the demo. Which I'm a teensy bit bummed out about, if that's the case. Because you would assume something would start showing on the map. We saw something down here, But because it was in this tier 3 area, it was basically going to kill us if we tried to go. Oh, another one ahead. We'll start with the grape shot. With the thingy shot, not grape shot. Chain shot. Yeah, chain shots in most games I played, they were used to take down masts. Like, I remember that in Patrician, for example. I think we might have shot too early. We'll find out, though. Way too early. Yeah, just a little bit. Nice. Potato aimed it. There you go. So yeah, we just hit off the masts, which slows them down and gives us better maneuverability. Nice. Shoot crew with cannons. I don't know if that works or not. Be interesting if there is like the count will go down. But you wouldn't know unless you boarded afterwards, right? Too high. I think it's just kind of better to keep circling like this and play the game that way. Oh no. Turn. What are you boys up to? I think actually might be better to do this. They might get a good shot on me though. No. High tides, baby. You can't catch this. You couldn't catch a cold, mate. Oh, that was a good hit. I did get like a double blast on me though. And they're steering pretty well for a guy who's had like mass damage, right? Nice, that was a really good hit. All right, we got this. I think I shot way too high there. I think we came up on something. Spin to win, forever and ever, baby. I don't know what the rum does. Does it make them work faster? You'd think it would, but I don't know. Oh, really good hits. Damn, he got some good ones in there too. We'll board up. Oh, come on! No! That's such a bad hit. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. Spin away. Get away from me, dude. Got halitosis, I can smell you from here. This is my seas. Seagulls thought they controlled the seas. It's pigeons, man. We're behind it all. Pigeons are the sea people you just didn't realize existed. Peace. And now for the coup de grace. I wonder if you can ram him to death. Peace upon you. Nah. Okay, well, this is kind of awkward. Maybe if I just... Yeah. Got him.
That's it, finished.
Another repair kit. So we can probably go for another fight. Yeah, so this tier 2 area, I'm pretty sure if we go out there, it's just going to warn us of death. 46 ships feels like. It's just the micro on point. Don't need any distractions, man. Just focus on the seas. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this ship right now. I could go back to Harbor, reinforce it, and then we're good to go. But like all these things, there's no way to sell all these things, so we can't progress that stuff either. Yeah. Oh, there's random loot. It's going to be good, right? It's not just going to be 2 pieces of wood like last time. Oh, double repair kit. Nice. That is actually pretty good. Let's just stay out longer. So let's see if it's going to threaten us. Is there any way to repair when you're not in combat, though? That's what I don't know. Because these are combat repair kits. Do you have to be at land to repair? Maybe. Did we get more gear when we boarded? I think we might have. So let's see. We should get threatened when we go into these tier 2 wars. But maybe we just champion on and see if we can beat them. We'll probably get our asses whooped. What is the game? The game is Windrose. It's on Steam right now. Most people can try this demo. Leaf water immediately will be destroyed. So this is the thing. When it gives you that warning then, like, what happens? Do you just sail out and then die? I guess we're going to find out. In before, like, the black hole just comes out of nowhere and destroys you. You know, I'd kind of be okay with that. I think I'd embrace it. I want war, damn it. Bring me a challenger. Your crappy transport ships are not delivering. We're about to hit tier 3. What happens? I'm ready! Bring the whole fleet! The Spanish Armada!
Ready on the guns!
My boys know no fear. No! Wait, what? No! Really? Okay, that sucks. You could have at least made it something epic. Like, 5 ships spawn out of nowhere and blow you to pieces. That was so anticlimactic. I'm disappointed. I don't think it would have been much effort either. Just literally have 7 boats spawn all around you and kill you. That would have been an epic way to round out the demo. I'm a bit gutted for that. I'm a bit sore on that one. I'm disappointed. That was a bitter end. Davy Jones? Like, dude, I was like, maybe there's Krakens in the game and this is how they're going to show it. So, cool demo. I think that's everything. We've done everything, really. We could upgrade, but, like, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, so that's it. I think in full recap, a lot of fun. Few hours of content in this demo. Little tip though, I think when it comes to the main game, there needs to be something different about the start now, because anyone who spent the time doing this in the starting game doesn't now want to go play again and do that all again. It does look like your character progress holds, so you will be able to continue level-wise. But if I have to go build everything from scratch again, I'm not going to have a fun time, right? I'm sorry, no, this is from the demo, right? So like this is cool that you'll be able to transfer character. I like that. But I think the big challenge now, and we'll see if it holds people back, is that for a lot of people, if they got the full experience out of Windrose, that means spending 3 hours on the demo, and then you're going to have to go back and do those 3 hours again. So something has to change. Also, another little tip to the Windrose crew, 100% you should have spawned an entire fleet after the warning and blown us to pieces. Would have been 10 times more epic. But really cool demo. I think I'll probably give this a spin when it comes out. We'll stream a little bit about this and see what we can do. I could see this being really fun, especially from the community side, depending on how many people you can interact with, how many people can get on board. But cool game. I think it's going to scratch an itch for a lot of people. I hope they get the depth right and the story elements right, because I think that helped Dune Awakening immensely. And there is like cool stories you could tell if you go down the Treasure Island type route, which I think they somewhat are. Maybe you get to the point where you establish the Pirate Nation, etc. But a lot of fun to be had here. It's free to try, by the way. The demo is literally on Steam. Anyone can download it. You can just go grab it right here and give it a whirl, see what you think. But I will probably give this a try on release. I'm especially excited for things like, you know, the trading and the late game and how that looks, how that squares up. Because I think these type of games can have a big challenge when it comes to that, on like the end game being compelling enough to keep you coming back. Other small nitpicks, I'd say the early progression could have been a little bit more ramped up, especially with the slowness of the boat sail between islands. But once you have the proper boat, that's good. That's just the early game needs to maybe be tweaked a bit. And then the combat system might benefit from some sort of lock-on system or more fluid turning and attacking, because right now that part does feel a bit clunky. But overall, big thumbs up. I'd recommend most people give this a spin. If you're looking for a pirate game, it will scratch that itch, and looks like the full game might even kind of scratch my 2003 Pirates of the Caribbean itch, which is pretty sick. We'll split enemies in 2. I'm hoping they have something like that, like equipment you can get to get ramming damage and whatever. Really think it needs PvP? Well, that's what I'm hoping it will have. It says PvE survival game here, but I don't think it said how many people can be on a server or anything. But we'll see. Won't be based on PvP. Oh, really? Like, I hope they have some sort of dual faction system or something. If it's only PvE, I think that is a bit troublesome. Because that's the thing. That's the other thing with Dune Awakening is like you go to the late game of that and you can PvP as well. Now, admittedly, the PvP kind of sucked because everyone just fly in the air and that was it. But there was something to look forward to there. I hope it is. There's PvP elements though. We'll see. Because I think I don't know. Unless they have farmed the crap out of content for you to do, I think not having some sort of PvP element is going to hamper their ability in late game to keep people engaged. PvP's fine as long as you play with friends. Sure, but like that's the thing. You can play away from PvP. I'm saying there should be servers that are public where you can go in and PvP as well. But we'll see. But yeah, I had some fun with that. Like I said, I think I'll give that a spin when it comes out. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't think they've announced any date at all. Game Atlas, the art creators made, it was literally of this game, except had PvP, and I put almost 5k hours. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that, and then I don't know what happened with it in the end. I guess it just didn't sell well enough. I never picked it up. I know the one you're talking about, though. Yeah, it was this one, right? It's kind of a bummer. Because I can't remember what it was. There was something about it when it came out. I just didn't really look at it seriously. I can't remember what it was. Yeah. The audacity to charge £24 for a game that's deader than my nan is pretty dumb. Jesus. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know. I mean, these guys, I think the problem there is you have to keep in mind that, like, that was being made by Arc devs that were still making Arc content, if I'm not mistaken, right? So maybe kind of a different thing if you think about it that way, right? It's like these guys don't have another game to distract them. Like if you have a look here, you go Instant Games, you get all of this Arc crap, right? But if you go Windrose, it's literally just this. So for them, if the game sells well, I think they're going to invest. But I really hope they do figure out scalability towards PvP and server stuff, because I think that is going to be the key to unlocking, keeping your people around long term. Because the alternative is you have to create so much unique content so quickly from a PvE standpoint that is rarely possible for teams triple what the likely size of this one is. Because remember what we talked about earlier, that people, they have like this expanding habit to their gaming behavior, right? They have a core game they usually focus around, and then as they run out of things to do in that game, they expand and they try something new. But then after a little bit of time with that, they contract again back to their core natures is quite often what happens. Whether it's Dota 2, World of Warcraft, Counter-Strike, like people have these type of games they anchor back towards. It's very hard for new games to get that. Usually to get that, you have to be creating a new genre. Like, for example, when Escape from Tarkov first came out. Now Arc Raiders has that ball because a lot of people would argue EFT hard dropped the ball there. So like you're basically at the mercy if you create something uniquely different, or you are gambling that someone else drops the ball for you to pick it up. Otherwise, you end up in this unwinnable cycle of new content. And that can be fine. Like, it could just be they say, hey, like, dude, we're fine. Release the game. 70,000 sales, whatever it's going to be, make next game. And that's fine as well. But if they want longevity, yeah, I think the PvP elements are going to be like a core component. Because, the alternative is you have to scale PvE in a really intriguing way. Like when I'm fighting on the sea, you're going to have to get the stage where it's like I have 7 boats under my command and I'm up against a fleet of 10. And you have these different tactics and layers to the cake you have to find that I'm not sure if it's going to be there. Because although it was kind of cool with this combat on water, it did also feel a bit thin. Like there wasn't much for me to do on the water, right? When we were fighting. And that, like, it's interesting because then I think of these other games that have done this type of thing before. Like in the air, it was Guns of Icarus. And there was another one that was like this on the sea as well. I can't remember his name. But these games, they literally had it that you would share a ship with other players and then you'd repair it and you'd man the guns. It wasn't perfect, right? I think, but the idea that you could actually have that on these boats would be sick, but it doesn't look like they bootstrapped it to do that at all. So what might end up happening with this, I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's a lot more content than I realize. It might just be that there's like 30, 40 hours max content to play with friends and then you're done. And that's okay. That's absolutely okay. Like I said, a game doesn't have to provide you hundreds and hundreds of hours to be good. A game can provide you 10 solid hours of gameplay and be fantastic. Like, come through here. I'm trying to think recently what I've had. How Spyro, right? Like, you can play all 3 games in probably like 20 hours maximum. You probably, if you bought this at release, you paid £40, and it's still worth it. That's absolutely fine. But we'll see. I think there's a lot of info I haven't heard that hasn't been revealed that we'll have to see if the devs drop it and what they say. But I'll be there. I'll probably put in a request for a key and then spin it up if we can when it releases. The other thing I need to do, I definitely need to chase up my Capcom person because I want to see if we can get a key for Resident Evil on Friday because I'm a cheapskate and don't want to buy the game myself. But that might be cool to check out Resident Evil on Friday. I'm trying to think what we're going to do tomorrow. Because obviously, like that's the content done from this demo. There's nothing else on this demo. Like I'm pretty sure we literally done everything. What we might do, we could return to a Total War challenge. I'm weighing up maybe starting the Hitman challenge. Or I might let that cook for another week. I've got a really cool idea around Hitman where if you look at anyone, you have to kill them. Maybe try the Neo no-hit challenge. I'll see. There's like some other games that I've got my hands on that might be intriguing. Like if I can get one of my friends on for this looks hilarious to me. Chained Wheels is literally just like, it's one of those griefy co-op games where you're stuck together, which could be fun. Or there's some other ones here as well that I was looking at that might be intriguing. But yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a ganders. I'll figure it out. We should be live, I think, hopefully a little bit earlier than we were today, but we'll see how it goes. Basically, we had tech issues today. It was horrible. It took like an extra hour. Gang Beasts with friends sounds super fun. Yeah. I mean, it's like, we'll see how things flow. It's cool when you have people to collab with on these things. Like, there's a game about penguins that I want to try out that I think would be quite funny. I was even looking for an angle with Dynasty Warriors. I think this is cool as a chill game, but I don't think there's any cool content angles that I could come up with. Maybe I'm just an uncreative idiot. I played these games for years and loved them, but like they're very brain dead. And this one is also kind of slow in certain ways. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. Like, if we look at upcoming releases, I'm trying to think what we got actually. We've got like a bunch of things on the horizon. So one of them I was looking at fondly was going to be, like I said, Resident Evil. Subnautica 2. I will play this when it comes out. I think there's some cool challenges we can do on this. And honestly, like, I don't know if you guys played number 1. Subnautica 1 is more like a horror game half the time. Slay the Spire 2 is also on my list. I'm pretty excited for that. And this is the other big one for me, Crimson Desert. I'm intrigued. I feel like this game is currently over promising unintentionally, but we'll see. And then the other one, we don't know when it's coming, is obviously Old and Era, which I'll definitely create content for. Maybe Pragmata. I don't know. I got like, there was something else at the start of March. I can't remember what it was. Maybe Nevergrave. Nevergrave might be worth checking. I don't know if we'll check out Marathon. Maybe. We'll see. Timberborn. I was thinking about checking out Timberborn too. Yeah, the TLDR. Lots of fun content coming on this channel. Lots of different games we're going to be trying. And a mixture of us like trying complete new games that they release. And then doing cool ideas in existing games. Like, I've got a whole list of these type of things. We've got things like we were trying Total War with the Wheel of Doom the other day, which was way too hard. But it can be things like I said, the Hitman, where if you look at anyone, you have to kill them. There's trying to beat bosses in Spyro voice commands. But yeah, we should be cooking pretty fast. Have you heard about Conqueror's Blade? I think I remember seeing that game before. Never really dove into it. They had another one that was similar called Tiger something, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the same devs. But I never got around to trying Conqueror's Blade. Dynasty Wars used to be super nice when it then it died in a week, and I ain't getting why. So I think the problem with Dynasty, my problem with Origins after putting about 10 hours in it, 12 hours actually apparently, is I think it slows everything down too much outside of the core fun of the game. There's too much time spent going around the overmap and loading into these small dialogue conversations that are kind of irrelevant goo with people to build a closer bond with these heroes. And then instead of playing the epic heroes that you love from Dynasty Warriors, you're playing this sleep fit hero that can use all these different weapons, but you're not getting all these unique play styles you get out of Zhang Fei and Guan Yu and 100+ heroes that you were pretty happy to do across 5 missions. I also miss the absurdity, like Dynasty Warriors 4 having like Diao Chan with these stupidly huge maces, right? Or like, what's his name with Sao Ren, I think it was, with like this stupid shield blade thing. Like, I love the absurdity that you got in early Dynasty Warriors. So I'm pretty excited about Dynasty Warriors 3, actually. They've got that coming, but I think it got delayed. Like I never played this one. I came in on 4, but like I might be intrigued in the to play this. Yeah. Did I play Space Marines? I did. I have about I think maybe 20 hours in Space Marines. Absolutely gorgeous game. Yeah, it's 30 hours almost. I know they've been adding updates, but like, I mean, maybe we'll revisit in a year when they've got like 5 or 6 different extra campaigns. Epic game though. Absolutely love Warhammer 40k stuff. Like another game I'll be aiming to create content around when it comes out. I think we'll be looking to do some stuff around Total War, Warhammer 40k. Like this will either be Creative Assembly's greatest game or a miserable thing to completely forget. I'm just not sure which right now. It's hard to tell. This could be the most godly game, but it could also just be the biggest flop that Creative Assembly have made in years, which is saying something because Pharaoh was a thing. Dune? What, Dune Awakening? I think I might wait to see if they make like some sort of big expansion release and then hop into it again. We'll see. I put a decent amount of hours. I think like I must have been 25 hours. Yeah, 27. Yeah, I tell you what was a cool game, but they never figured out the late game. From what I ever saw, was Dune Imperium? No, Dune Spice Wars. I really enjoyed Dune Spice Wars like early mid game, but the late game was just not there. I hope they make a second edition of this, like a Dune Spice Wars 2 or something, and just kind of expand upon it because it was pretty cool. Try Dune Imperium? I might have to at some point. I'm behind on playing my physical board games actually. But yeah. Might be an interesting one. But there's loads of games I'm keeping an eye on, like I said. Upcoming ones. I might return to doing some Cyberpunk content. I think my goal is like in the next month, like I've been doing short form and find time for that. I want to try to get more long form ready because we have a few videos sitting there that I've edited down, but I don't want to release them just yet because I want to be in a good place on content flow. It's just been a bit tricky because like last week I had to go up the hospital for some procedures and whatever. So it's just getting back into the flow of things. I think we're good this week. We'll be up to like 4 streams a week. Maybe we'll make it 5. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll roll from there. But guys, I think what I'll do now, I'll get ready to round it out. YouTube, TikTok, I'm getting the stream now. Twitch, hang around though, because we'll find someone to raid. Oh, and sorry, I didn't see why did that not pop up before? Will it come out on PS5? I don't know. Double check on Google, I'd say. And I will eventually play Elden Ring. I want to set that as a goal down the line of something cool to do with it. Because I do love Souls games. I just haven't really been able to play them for the last few years.